Wake up, little Susie, wake up. Wake up, little Susie, wake up. What are you going to tell your mama? What are you going to tell your pop? Hey, Margie. Hello, hello. Good morning, Toby. Glynis is here with me. Sharon will be here momentarily. Good morning, Dawn. Wake up, little Dawn, wake up. That's a great
Margie,
song.
it's a real good earworm, though, because that's such a good song.
It is a good earworm. It's a great song. It is. That's definitely one of the good ones. How's everybody this morning? Earworm for the day, for sure. Did you get any sleep? Hope somebody did. I got to post a picture in the group so everybody can see poor Lucy with her, see the princess with her royal collar on. Hi, Debbie. How are you? Good to see you. It's weird because today we're doing a day sale. Today feels like Saturday, doesn't it, Glennis?
Oh, it does, definitely.
It's just me. It does to me. It just keeps feeling like Saturday because we don't usually do a day sale except for Saturday. Kind of like the day sales, though. If people are available during the day, we might just do more of them.
Well, you do the pop-up sales, but they're always short.
Yeah, that's true. We do pop-up sales. Yeah, they're short ones. Rather than competing with everybody for nighttime, maybe we'll just do. It's not I know. See, Margie, it's not Saturday. What? I know. I was thinking, oh shoot, what do I need to go get ready for tonight? Because I'm not ready. And well, tonight's not Saturday, so I don't have to get anything ready for tonight yet. I can get through today.
That's good because I'm not ready either.
I know. And let's see. Hi, Tammy. Good morning, Patty.
Hi, Debbie.
What fresh is this? Oh, cool. Debbie's selling tonight.
Hi,
Debbie,
Tammy.
on your channel? Are you selling on your channel tonight, Debbie? I'm behind on Patty's videos too.
Hi, Patty.
I sure do love it as well. And sometimes I'm listening. I prop it up or I put it on my TV and I'm listening in my earbud and I'm watching it and I get through and it just goes to the next one. And then I can't comment because it's in my ear. There's nothing at my hands. So sorry, Patty, if I don't get to comment on all of them, that's why. But I'm watching them and I love them. You're doing a great job. You really are. Keep it up.
They're excellent videos.
Yes, she does. She does great videos. Debbie, no. Oh, you'll send some. Okay. Is it a community sale, Debbie? Send it to me in private message.
Yeah, the CCC sale's on this weekend, I think.
Okay.
And then of course there's May sale and.
Oh yeah, May is doing a sale. We're ending at 5 today, and I think May is going tonight and tomorrow, maybe even Sunday. May and Bev and Nettie will be selling on May's channel.
And
how are you,
she's
Patty?
Up to
I feel like I haven't talked to you for a while, Patty. So, you know those cones that dogs have to wear after they get spayed around their neck so they don't lick the incision? That's what Lucy has on because she got spayed 2 days ago. And she was laying on the bed beside me this morning. We were sleeping. Of course, I was trying to sleep. Doug got up at 2:30 to go to work. And of course, I was awake with him. So then I'm laying back down trying to sleep and I'm not being very successful at it. And so I, of course, grabbed my phone and I rolled over and she rolled over at the same time and
Hi, Lisa.
time. Wrong angle, the edge of her cone hit me square in the eye, with my eyelid open. So right in the eyeball, just boom. At least it didn't slice. It was a direct hit. It was like, blunt force and right in the eyeball. So it didn't slice. So it didn't cut it at all. But Yeah. So I'm having trouble seeing right now. It's like I get that eye gets super sensitive and gets all watery and then closes and I can't open it at all. And then the other one closes because it's closed because, they're connected in my head or something. Yeah. The funny thing is, a number of years ago, one of our little tiny chickies, when she was really little, she would ride around on my shoulder. And she was sitting on my shoulder one day, and I'm doing some things out there in the backyard, and I turned my head towards her, and she had kept looking at my, putting her head down, looking at my face, sitting on my left shoulder, and I didn't realize, but she was watching my eyelashes go up and down. And when I turned my head towards her, she pecked at it to get my eyelash because it, kept flapping. And she's like, I want that eyelash. Well, instead, she pecked me right in the eyeball. Yeah. I do have pictures of that. Maybe one day I'll share them, but pecked me right in the eyeball, burst a blood vessel, and it just, it just blew up like the size of my eyeball, on my eyeball, right next to, in the white. It was in the white, the outer part of the white, and that whole white just then was just a big red ball sitting on my eye. And it was nuts. I had contacts in, but it actually knocked the contact out. Kept trying to find it, and went to the ER and then went to the ophthalmologist and all of that. So this just happened to hit in the exact same place. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, it is easy, Lisa. So I went to the urgent care or the ER. I don't remember which one. And then after that, went to see an ophthalmologist. There was actually an ophthalmologist in the hospital in the ER. And so got to see one there, and then followed up in his office and had an eye antibiotic, cream to put in my eyes. So that was good. And that just took quite a while to heal, but weird. It's just a weird thing that you never think, would happen. You don't even think about it happening, poking yourself in the eye, Margie. That's good.
I did that with a safety pin once.
What?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I did. I was in a hurry. I was in one of those charity auctions where they had auctioned off like a date with the men, and then they did it with the women another night, and it was for a good cause. And it was like a gift certificates that had been, we just donated them back to the donators.
Right.
But anyway, I was in a hurry because I forgot about it. And I was trying to separate my eyelashes. And I did it all the time. I used a safety pin constantly to do it, but I was never in a hurry, I guess. Stabbed myself right in the eyeball the night I was getting auctioned off for charity. It was great. It was amazing.
Oh, gosh.
Did your eye go red?
Oh, my gosh, yes. And hurt so bad because, it was crazy.
It's got to be kind of like the chicken peck in the eye, the chickie.
I was wishing I had an eye patch to make me look really cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Love it.
Well, the worst part is when that one is like real light sensitive, and even if I'm just sitting there and it's not light, but every couple of minutes that eye just tears up and gets really sensitive, like it's going in cycles, and then it closes itself and I can't open it up and it hurts really bad. But as soon as that happens, then the other eye closes with it. So I can't see anything.
Mine do that if I go to the beach too. They're really, really light and wind sensitive, and I almost need goggles to walk on the beach.
Well, that medicine we were talking about the other day will do that too.
Yeah. Well, it's always been that way. It was before that. Seriously, always been that way.
Part of that is the medical condition. Yep.
So it's me being blind on the beach with my eyes swollen shut and makeup all the way down and I don't know why I put makeup on before I go.
I know.
I don't really leave the house that way. So so I've got makeup all over my face and my eyes are swollen shut every time I go to the beach.
Who can know what the chicken thinks? I know.
Good morning, ladies. Good morning, everyone.
Hi, May. Good to see you. May, you're selling tonight, right? I think it just before you came in, or maybe as you were coming in,
Oh,
we were
cool.
talking about that. Hi, Lisa. Don't think I got to say hi to you.
Maybe I'll get to catch that.
Yeah, we're ending at 5 today, and May will post it in Happy Paper People and in her group,
Very
Crafting
cool.
on a Budget. But part vampire, blind and bright sunshine. Yeah, I'm with you, Margie.
Hi, Patty. Hey, Margie. Hey, May.
Post that in Happy Paper People. I believe May is selling tonight and tomorrow and possibly Sunday.
Awesome.
With Nettie and Debbie with her. So
very cool. I'll try to make it to that because I'm not doing anything tonight.
I put this book here just to try to keep the camera focused.
Focus.
Honestly, I can hardly tell if there's focus or not because my eye is so blurry. So
it looks focused. So it was this morning a chicken pecked your eyes out?
Oh no, that was a few years ago. And it was a little baby chick. This morning it was the edge. Yeah, she used to just sit on my shoulder and ride around, and she was watching my eyelashes.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, and decided she wanted to peck at my eyelash, and I turned my head. And she went for it, and this morning it was the edge of Lucy's cone.
Oh no!
Yeah, and it didn't slice; it was a head-on. It was a direct blunt force. We were in bed. I turned.
And you were combing her.
I turned one way and she turned the other way. And Lucy's she's 50 pounds. Her cone. She's not that big. I mean, she's not huge, but she is solid muscle. So she's, heavy. She's the runt of the litter. So she's not one of those huge boxers. She's one of the smallest boxers, which I love. But she's solid muscle, and so her neck is solid muscle, and so she's got the biggest cone that they had. I'm going to post a picture.
Oh my goodness!
It is seriously. You look at her, and it's seriously looks like she's carrying around a little satellite dish.
You actually sent me a picture, and she looks like a Lucy flower.
Yeah, it looks like a satellite dish, and she'll stop and just look at me and give her little tiny cute whine like, "Mom, can you help me get through this? Because I know I'm going to get stuck." It's huge. It barely makes it through the doorway, and we have wide doorways.
Yeah.
It's funny. And all the pictures I've seen of cones, they kind of come down like this around their face. Out a little bit, but mostly down. And hers isn't. It's straight out. It's like straight out, a big circle around her head, straight out.
Yeah.
Why doesn't it go down at all? It's because they had to put it on the largest snap to make it fit. And so it's straight out. If she was smaller and they put it on one of the smaller ones, it would pull it in and then it would curve down. Hi, honey.
Right.
Mr. H is home.
Debbie and Becky. Hey, there was a question on chat in case somebody's walked on the replay.
Hi,
May is crafting on a budget. If anybody wants to go over to her channel and subscribe, and she's having a sale tonight, I believe. But May, you can post the time and stuff there in the chat for anybody that is available.
Well, and just post the link in Happy Paper People. May is part of Happy Paper People. And if you're part of Happy Paper People, then we like you to post, the link to your sale or your event or whatever it is. We do ask that you don't post things for people who aren't in the group, but we do like to support and
or conflicting times for
conflicting with ours here. But we like to support and recommend those who are in Happy Paper
members.
That's part of our family. So, if May is crafting on a budget, if you haven't been over there, you can join her group. You can go subscribe to her channel. Becky is having a sale on Tuesday. Becky, is that on your channel?
What's Becky's channel? Wait.
It's her name. It's her name, Becky Swartzlander. Becky, Becky will post that in Happy Paper People.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll post that. Becky, what time on sale? Is it a daytime or a nighttime? Debbie, if you in YouTube, if you just search crafting on a budget, and May is going to post a link to her sale, and her sale will be tonight and tomorrow. So her link will be in Happy Paper People. You can follow that link to the sale and you'll be able to subscribe right there as well.
And what time is your sale tonight, May? Of curiosity.
And I believe we're ending at 5. I think we're ending at 5 Mountain Time. I believe she's going on at 5 Mountain Time, which is
Perfect.
6
Okay.
Central. Could you bring me my water
Yeah.
after you kiss me?
Hey, Doug.
Hello.
Mwah.
Ooh, we get kisses too. Are those for us?
Oh, all smoochy.
Hey, when is your reunion?
July 17th.
Oh, July? Okay.
Yeah, July
Okay. What's on the 25th?
of June.
Uh-huh.
Les Mis.
Oh, okay. You need to check your texts.
Oh,
Marianne.
oh, I heard her ding on my text, but I haven't had time to look at it. Okay. Okay. All right. So 6 p.m. Central, which is 5 p.m. Mountain. So as soon as we end tonight, May, for Crafting on a Budget, will go live. So May will post it in Happy Paper People. I'd rather not put them in the chat here, but if you put them in Happy Paper People, then anybody can go over there and click on that link to go in. Well, I'll try to follow over there. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that.
Are we ready for some good stuff? I made extra button bags and stuff today. So
cool.
Yeah.
So, yours are vintage button bags, right?
Mm-hmm.
I brought out
very much.
I brought out a few buttons that are not vintage. They're little packs. I was hoping to complement yours. They're not vintage. They're new, and they're the ones that we like to cover with decoupage with the napkins and rice paper and things. Because I don't want to do that to the great vintage buttons I get from you, because yours are awesome.
Well, I do have a few of each of those in these bags too, but 90% of it is cool vintage buttons. But I do have 3 different tins. I have one with really old, like some are glass, some are clay, some are, like white ones. And then I have one that has the mix of the clear buttons and the large ones that you can alter.
Do you have them ready? Do you want to do that right now? Do you want to do it?
Yeah, sure. We can do that right now.
Okay, we're on your desk. Go ahead. Let's do that.
Okay, that sounds great.
We're talking about it. While you're Jen, Becky's sale is Tuesday, and she will post that in Happy Paper People, so that everybody will have that link for Tuesday. And May is Crafting on a Budget, and she'll post that in Happy Paper People as well. All right, go for it, Sharon.
Okay. Well, first of all, I have 2 of these. And good morning, everyone, or good afternoon, or whatever time it is in your zone. I have 2 of these, and they're in red bags. One's a red and gold bag. They're mostly vintage, and like these teeny tiny little red ones. There's little mother of pearl. There's some shell buttons. There's those really old white ones. There's a few of the larger ones, like from the 70s, I would say, to alter. These shell ones are amazing, and I know I'm not opening the bag because I don't want to go everywhere. These are $6. Oh, and they both have some of these old rhinestone trim. It's the kind that would go on a wedding dress, and it's the large piece. And I have 2 of those, and those are red bag buttons, and that's A. And then B will be, I have 3 of these ones, and these actually came from my grandma, these little boxes, and they had the little tabs that go in the office, office supplies. And they were pretty old and cute, and I didn't need the tabs, but I'll find a use for them. They all have a ticket in it that I stamped out just to, be on top. And then each of them has that mix of buttons just the same. There's probably a few more in the red bag. There are a few more in the red bag. The red bag also has a charm in each one. But these ones are 5, and I have 3 of these. And then I have the jumbo bag. I got to tell you about these little teeny tiny baby ones here. I have the jumbo bag here, and it's got tickets in it. It's got a button card in it with some pearl buttons. It's got kind of a fancy one there. It's got the mix of buttons plus some charms. There's a little hand that says handmade. There's a snap. There's some rhinestone kind of jewelry elements. There's a old charm there. There's some of those shell buttons, some playing cards. I think there's 3 of them in there. There's even a giant pearl flat back clip earring in there, which I thought was pretty cool. And this one is $10, and I only have one of these. So that is the buttons today. That's A, B, and C. So A is the red bags. There's 2. B is the square box. They're $5. There's 3. And you can just put button box because that's the only button boxes I have. Okay, thank you. And then the large one has a lot more in it and all the other little elements, some tickets, some ticket stickers. They're real tickets and some stamped tickets, cards. And I don't know why I only made one of these, but I did. That was, I don't know what I was thinking. I could have made 2. I don't know. I made 1, something like that. So what I do is I put the buttons sorted by color in tins. I've got 3 tins, and I use the spoon and scoop it out, and then I make sure there's some special ones in there. So it's going to be a nice little variety. That's 6, 5, and 10. Oh, it looks like I need to refresh.
Okay, that's it. If anyone
I know we
is
had
interested in these.
We had some people interested in buttons
there we go.
yesterday,
Debbie's
but maybe they're not here.
No, Debbie Hammond is taking one of each.
Okay, thank you, Debbie. All right. Let me write this out. All right, thank you. And I don't remember who it was that was looking for separate buttons yesterday. I don't remember who it was. But last night there was some interest in these, so that's why I made them up today. Okay, we're going to put these over here.
Yeah. It might be somebody who's not here yet.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, actually. These little teeny tiny buttons, you see how cute these are? I tried to put them in these little teeny tiny jars, but they don't fit in the little hole. I wanted to put one of those in there, but I ended up. What's that?
Jen is saying that, I think she was saying that Sue is the one who wants one of the buttons.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, well, they'll be available if she comes in. So, okay. And then let's see. I have some really special stuff here. Let's see. First of all, I have a few paper packs left, and then I have some kind of newer stuff, or not newer, it's vintage, but some different packs than I had last night. But there are 3 of these left. And let's see. This one, they're $7.50. They have some Victorian ads. They have some, and this is folded in half. It's kind of a collage wrapping paper with Victorian stuff. There's very cool old wrapping paper. There's pansy paper. There's some sort of Victorian steampunky style paper. This amazing, crinkly, yummy 1940s or 50s wrapping paper. Some awesome tissue. Some more wrapping paper with flowers and like birdhouses. There's some roses. And then there's 3 cards in each one, like that, and a piece of, and this is folded in half, a hydrangea border wallpaper. There's 3 of these, and they are $7.50, and that's A. Let's see what B is going to be. And then I have one of these. We'll call it B. This is a bird pack. These are really cool. They actually have, there's a birdhouse, a wood one, but there's some bird cards in here. There's 2. There's a really cool sort of a, I don't know, I think it's a grouse, but it's got like a banner underneath it, stamp. And I believe it's brand new. It was never used. These are from when you go to ceramics and you do the, the water slide decals. There's a set of those in there, and there's little ones and big ones up the same. There's a Victorian bird ad. There's another bird sort of postcard, but that's the only new thing in here, and it's cut from I don't know what kind of paper that was, but it had a bird on it, so I thought it went. There's a few of these in here of the bird cards. They're paper, but they're from a book, and they're what is it when they're free, public domain, and that is $8, and that is B. Got to do something with these little buttons. I opened that bag and I'm right there. Go everywhere. Looks like I need to move my.
Okay, that's going in.
That way. And then let me see what I'm going to be pulling out next. Well, you do that for a moment. I ordered these boxes from Facebook Marketplace, and it was a set of 3, and they came today, and I can't believe how nice and how heavy they are. And I filled one with fairy stuff, and the smallest one, because they get pretty big, but they're so heavy. I didn't expect, I mean, they're like book board, heavier than that. They're heavier than that. I don't know what they are. But I got some really, really cool kits set up today. All right. So let's see.
B is going to Jen.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
A is available.
Put this thing here. Thank you. And we'll put these back here. You know that we'll probably have some other.
Oh, dear Jen, are you in the car?
What's that?
Jen said she had to pull over. She must be driving.
Oh, no. She's shopping and driving?
She just took her son to work. she said earlier there she had to take her son to work, so she didn't want to miss us.
Oh, my goodness.
That's right. Yeah.
Jen, right. I want you to know that we appreciate you and we love you and crafty smooches. Thank you. But don't get into an accident, because that would make me feel really bad. Really, really bad. How about cats and dogs, guys? How do we feel about some cats and dogs?
Did you say you had some fairies?
Yes, I have a fairy box coming up. Maybe I'll do the fairy box with the cat box here. This is the smallest.
Not that I'm partial
of the
to fairies, but
what's that?
Not that I'm partial to fairies.
All right, so the fairies it is. This is the smallest of those boxes, and these are so heavy, and they tie. They kind of look like a book. They're not intended to look like a book. That's just the style of the box. They're gorgeous. They're fabric covered, and the silver is like, it's just, they're beautiful. They're really beautiful. I think I'm going to keep the largest one. Sorry, ladies, it's mine. I'll fill the middle one also, but I don't know what with yet. It'll be something special. Here I have some Victorian ads. There's a little bit of lace here, and it's more than a little bit. It's like crocheted cotton. It's large enough to cover a book or fill a whole book if you're going to cut it up and use it in the pages. I have some upholstery here. I have some tulle. There's some vintage fabric from a swatch book, and it's kind of silky. It's old too. There's some trim, and purposefully there's only a few pink things in this box because I know somebody doesn't like pink. But that is one of them. It's got little teeny tiny pink flowers. Yes, that's right. Okay, and then there's a button bag in here, and there's shell buttons and really old buttons in here.
Glennis likes pink. Right?
Yeah.
And she likes berries.
There's the
Mm.
cutest little paper flower. I only had a few of these, and I've used some of them on Saturday nights, and I had one left, and I thought it just really went. It's a little rosebud with a leaf. A sunflower charm, another leafy charm. There's some purple ribbon. This I put a magnet on. It's an old clip earring. It's like bezeled jewels. There's a stamp. There's some more goodies here. There's a nice resin fairy with glittery wings. There's a pin. There's all kinds of good stuff in here. There's some papers. There's a flowery card that's handmade. There's some tags. There's an owl sticker. There's some more owls here. And let's see, there's all kinds of these little things. Little chipboard pieces. There's a flower I made out of Tyvek, and some of these glass pieces. We put all this back. All of it, really. And this box is $20 for everything in it. Whoops, I did that. Including this amazing box. And all of its good stuff. So that's going to be A. I'll put that there. Then we have the kitty. The kitty's super cute.
You just have one?
I just have one of each of these. That's it. And the kitty is I don't know, can you guys see that?
Okay.
It's like a holographic kitty with fairies on it. Guess that could have been a fairy box too, but I put kitties in it, and it's only got a few items in it. There's a little girl with a kitty. There's a vintage Victorian ad with a little kitty. There's some kitty ribbon, and then there's 2 kitty stamps in here. I didn't put much in here, so I just had those kitty stamps, so I thought it was kind of perfect. And this is $12.
Is there a C or is this a go?
This is, go ahead and go. That's A and B. We'll go ahead and leave that there.
Okay, that's in.
Fairy stamp.
Siri, close.
What's that?
I said to tell Siri to close. You said something.
Oh.
You said open her.
Oh, no. Sorry. I never want to talk to her. It's not a thing. We don't have that in our house. So it's just, yeah, we don't have one of those.
It's only when I'm on a live that she opens. I don't use her.
Right.
General take A.
Was that a question? I didn't hear you.
Jen will take A.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Jen. You're going to
Betty,
love
does that mean you want the cat box?
that to stay out there. Was that a question for me?
Well, no, it's for Becky because I wasn't sure. She has cat box, but she didn't. It's not a me, so I just wanted to confirm that she did want cat box.
So somebody picked this up in Black Hills, South Dakota, probably, in the gift shop for the granddaughter somewhere. But it's a really nice box, like a handmade. You can see that somebody made it.
That's a cool box.
It is really cool. And then I didn't realize there were fairies on here until after I made the fairy box. But there's, 3-4 fairies on the front.
Did they put that front on, or did you?
They put that front on. I didn't. I don't know what it has to do with South Dakota. I'm not really sure, because that's where it came from, like gift shop stuff.
They probably got the box at the gift shop and then said, "Well, the box is boring.
No, it's part of it.
So the cat box is available.
It's totally part of the box. It's somebody didn't put this on here. It's
okay.
on there. Yeah. Yep. Okay, cat box available.
Oh, cat box. Sounds like a litter box. I just got it. I just got it, Becky. Oh, I'm slow today.
Oh,
That was good. That was good.
and then I have 2 dog bags here. And they are each $7.50, and I'm just gonna only have A here, Glennis, because there's a variety of, there's little dog paw brads, there's some scrapbook paper that's folded in quarters to fit in here. There's some printer paper that's pretty, you know, like clouds and colors and stuff that went with it. There's a few dog cards in here. There's, this one has, and they're different, but they have the same amount of things because I had a variety of dog things. That's got some scratchy transfers on it. This is the bag with the brads. There's a little Victorian ad with a child and a dog. Then if I turn it over, there's some dog stickers. There's 2 sets of stickers in each one that have like 1 or 2 missing. There's a full set of dog stickers here. There's another dog card down there. There's a stamp, and there's more dog paper. The thing they have in common, like this has a stamp, this has a stamp. The cards look a little different. The stickers and embellishment packs look a little bit different. It would be really good for a kid too, if like you're looking for something for a grandchild, or if you're doing a dog kit. They both have a Victorian one, but I'm looking for the one that goes here. Trying to find it. There it is. I just ended up with all this dog stuff. So I thought it was perfect to, like, there's some of the cards, the little dog Victorian ad. There's a little dog paw there.
How much are they?
$7.50. You know what? Make them 7. Make them 7, Glennis. 7 is good.
Okay.
But there are new little sticker packs and stuff in here too. So that's why. Like this one has little prints and these little dog, they're not vellum, but they're like clear stickers, unopened.
Are these
Just
by
this and
themselves?
that. What's that?
Okay, they're in then.
Okay.
I put them in.
Okay, thank you. And then I have one more dog item here. We can, while that is waiting, we'll talk about. This is a new set of stickers that somebody paid $2.29 for. And then it's a whole frame pack, and it's dog frames. And I thought about breaking this up and sticking it in these, but I just left it. I didn't want to mess with it really. But there's a whole bunch of them in here. I don't know if it says how many. Let me see if I can get it to say something to me here. It's just a dog frame pack. I see at least, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 or 5 of them in there. I don't know. It's $4. We can put that up. And it's unopened.
I'm going to put the cup. Okay.
And if we don't end up having interest in these,
the packs that's available.
Okay. If we don't end up having interest
I've already forgotten how much you said those were.
$4. Then I'll break them up later and put them in these later if that's the case. You know,
okay,
I never know. Thank you. So I'm going to put these to the side. I think I need to pull out something different, don't I?
Yeah, I'm putting that in as available.
Thank you. I don't get a lot of new things like this. I just ended up with all this dog stuff, so I thought it was perfect for that. But it's kind of rare for me to have new things like this. You know. I mean, I like cards and stuff I would, but so what should I pull out next? Let's see. I've got stamps. I've got
You had a book, didn't you? Didn't you have a
yeah,
Didn't you have a book?
I have some
You got
books.
that junk drawer in front of you. That looks cool.
Yeah, I do have a junk drawer in front of me.
Are you going to auction it or do you have a flat price?
I have a flat price on that one.
Cool.
I had made up 2 of each last time, and that one I only had 1 left, so I added a whole bunch of more stuff to it today, and thought we'd go from there. And I think that Glynis is probably talking about one of these books, aren't you, Glynis? Or the little.
Someone was asking me if you would have any books today.
Yes, I do. And then I have. So what do we think? Like The Secret Garden, maybe? Should we start with that one?
Sounds good.
All right. So The Secret Garden, this is from the movie, actually, and it's got the keyhole in the front. And I thought somebody could really use this, take the pages out, use the pages, and then build a book using this nice keyhole. And it's pretty solid. It's got cool pictures in it, but it also has photos from the movie. And the little girl and the
Jan?
castle. My kids loved this movie, by the way. They watched it a lot, and this came
Jen,
from.
did you want us to go back to something?
Oh, well, we'll catch her because she's driving. Okay, so I was thinking on this one, $4. I think $4 is fair. It's like brand new. It came from like a Scholastic book fair, and it was $12.95 in the U.S. and $16.95 in Canada, which is crazy. But I think $4 is fine for that. And I'm going to put that on there.
Okay, that's
so
in.
that if somebody comes back and looks at it, we know. And that's A. And then next I'll have.
Oh, I put that in already.
Thank you.
Dawn will take that.
Dawn wants that one? Okay. Thank you, Dawn.
Yes.
It's perfect to use that front. It would be really cool with some of the other packs I have coming up today.
Yeah, that front is really cool.
It is, and it's thick. It's really thick. Very neat. Thank you, Dawn. I hope you enjoy that. Okay, and then in that sort of vibe there, these were my daughters. I don't know if you were at another sale where I explained that I had her box of stuff that we saved from her, baby stuff and when she was a little girl. And she went through it when she moved to Arizona and said, Mom, I don't think that, Parker, my granddaughter, would like these or, want them. So she didn't know what to do with them. And she's kind of one of those people that gets rid of everything. She's probably because she has a hoarder mother, maybe. That's a possibility. I'm just saying. Because I've always been a collector and I have a lot of things from when my kids were little, and I've been trying to kind of pare it down. I even had my son come over and kind of go shopping in my house because I was like, you're getting this when I die anyway. Haley doesn't want it, so come get this stuff, But these are both from her when she was little. And she's 30 now. Chaos, no, I'm going to squirt you with a squirt gun. Do you want that? And this is a little princess, which they also loved. Even my son, who, they loved these and the movie when they were kids. And this one is a nice, thick book. It's still got the cover. And look at this. Do you see the it's little shoes and pin cushions and flowers and hats and fans and candles. And I mean, there's so many different things on this. And it's, front and back. This was $17.95 when it was sold in, let's see. when it was sold in 1989. And I bought it. Let's see. I don't even know who Sean was. It was somebody that misspelled my name and then have my kids' names here. And then a little message that they wrote to the kids. And I don't know who this person is. Sean. Do I know a Sean? Do I remember a Sean? Isn't that funny? It's been a lot of years and we forget things. I don't even know how, because I know I was
Hi,
there.
Nettie.
Hey, Nettie. There is a little bit of scribbling right here, but I think the rest of it is good. There are gorgeous Victorian pictures in here. Gorgeous, gorgeous. See that? It's like a painting. And not on every page, but like every other. See that?
Those are amazing pictures, Sharon.
They really are. This would, I mean, it would be an amazing gift for a little girl. There's even some black and white
Or a big
ones.
girl.
What's that?
Or a big girl.
Or a big girl to use
Oh,
somehow.
gosh.
Yeah,
Those are so, so pretty. Hi, Nettie.
they really are. And with this one, I'm going to.
They look like a nice sized fussy cut.
They are. They're
Yeah.
perfect for. Yeah, perfect for that. Cute little girls wrapped up in their blanket on their bed, having a little
Looks
chat
The
session.
perfect size to use in a journal.
Even the headers on the chapters, I mean, that's got a little monkey. There's a little tea set. There's little fans. There's little fans at the end of the chapter or little pictures that are on the cover. This was a really good movie. And so many people have remade this movie. There's many versions of it.
What is the movie?
A Little Princess.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You don't know it? Do you know it?
Yeah, I just was out of the room when you.
Oh,
I was out of the room when you brought it out.
there she is with the little mouse.
Margie, oh, no cutting.
No cutting.
No,
It is
that's worth keeping.
Yeah, it's in perfect condition, except for that note in the front, which doesn't, I mean, in my opinion, that's amazing. And then the little scribble in the cover page in right here. That's it. That's all there is. And I don't even know how that happened. It looked like a pen was in somebody's hand when they were doing something, because it doesn't look like actual, I don't know, maybe a kid did that. I'm not sure. Look at how pretty this is. It's gorgeous. Do you remember the story here?
Are you going to auction it or flat rate?
I'm going to auction this, so we can go ahead and put this in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at the bird.
are you
We should
auctioning both together?
What's that?
We should have it going while you're flipping through it.
Yeah, why don't, I'm sorry. I should have said that earlier. I got all excited about the pictures
I
and stuff.
know, they're gorgeous.
That's her
I'll set
doll.
the timer for 2 minutes. Glennis, you go
Are
ahead
you
and put it in.
auctioning?
All right.
Yeah. Are you doing both together or just the hardcover?
This is the hardcover. We'll pull out that soft cover in a minute as a consolation prize for the,
And how much?
because you did this great one.
What?
So this should be,
What
I'm
did
so
you want to
sorry.
start it at?
Oh, I need to start this one at $12, I think is fair. $10 is fair. Let's do 10. It would be an amazing gift for a grandchild
Yeah,
or,
that
also. Yeah, it's
Okay,
pretty
so
cool.
that auction is in.
Okay, I'll start the timer. We're starting the timer at 2 minutes, guys. I will give you a 30-second warning because I'm watching it.
Okay, I did find one more scribble in here. There is one more scribble in the classroom here. So then it was a try.
Okay, and Margie started us at
Appropriate
12.
in the classroom.
It's so cool. Even that, where
That
she's
is-
in the
I
drink
love
shop
the
with her
black and
dad.
white ones, too.
Yeah, me too. And there she is with her daddy. It's just such a cool book. And this cover,
Yes.
I mean, if you do take it apart, this cover is everything. Look at
I
that.
love that cover
All these little feminine things.
with the blue corners.
I'm really bad about taking the cover off of them as soon as I get them.
Mhm.
It is a little chewed up right here. It's not chewed literally. I mean, it's from being in a box
Right.
and it's just worn. And then this one we're going to run after this
What's
is
the
done.
good
And
thing that Marcy's bidding on it?
1 minute. We might have some
Because
ninjas waiting.
I would take it apart.
would you?
Well, if you win it, you could take it apart. If Margie wins it, she'll probably read it and keep it.
Okay, I'm looking through this
That's
next
why it's
one.
good that
while
Margie's
waiting
winning
on
it so far.
beginning.
Okay, 30 seconds. 30-second warning for everybody. Hi, Dawn. I think I said hi to you because you were here early. My mind went right out the window with my jab in the eye, and I don't even.
Oh,
I've said hi. Little brain fog this morning. 2 seconds, 1 second, and Margie gets it.
Yay! And Margie's not going to cut it up,
Oh,
so it warms my heart.
You didn't
to
do a
know
last
it's gonna
call?
stay.
I did. Oh, I didn't type it in. I'm sorry. I did say 30 seconds, 30-second warning.
She did.
And a 30
Okay,
seconds.
and I should have. And I should have typed it in there.
That's
So,
okay.
Margie, congratulations, Margie. It will not be cut up.
Yes.
Sorry,
Thank you.
Glennis. I should have typed that in when I said that. Nice, Margie. I'm glad to know it'll be saved because it's a beautiful book.
It really is. It really is. Chaos? No. My dog is telling me. She is telling me that my half hour is way up.
Oh, she already went out. Well,
Yeah.
go ahead and go for another 15 minutes.
I wasn't even thinking of that.
What's that?
Go ahead and go for another 15 minutes and we'll just make it an hour.
Okay. All right. We can do that. So then I have this other one. I know you guys saw me flip through it. My daughter's name is in the back. She wrote it herself. This is from 1988. Isn't that sweet? I almost hate to get rid of this stuff, but if my granddaughter isn't interested and my daughter doesn't want it, she'll just like get rid of it.
Donate
and
it.
I want it to go somewhere where it's loved. I would much rather. It's so hard. I get a sentimental attachment to things like this because I read this to my daughter when she was little, you know. This one, I don't believe has any writing in it. It is in perfect condition. Perfect. The spine is barely cracked. This one, I think we can sell for $5. Let's put $5 on that. And it's got bigger pictures, more colorful maybe. Grandma's in it a lot. That's kind of cute. There she is in her house. She's the right size right there.
That's in.
Yeah. And then there's other little girls. Grandma again and having tea. There's the little monkey. And there's even little pictures. I mean, every page has pictures on this one. It'll be hard to choose from one side to the other. This is pretty. And they look like paintings. All right. I keep that on there with a piece of tape, I think.
They're very well done pictures.
I didn't have time. What's that?
They're very well done pictures.
They are. And they're nice and colorful and it's cute. I like it.
Yep.
It's Troll Illustrated Classics.
I'm going to put it in as available.
Okay. I will push this aside. We'll do another book then.
Okay, Margie said if nobody else wants it, she'll take it. So Margie
all right.
Nice.
Thank you, Margie. Put this here. Do we have any Elvis collectors out there? Elvis Presley.
Kinda. Depends on what it is, I guess.
Is that an Elvis music
book? Yep. It absolutely is.
Guitar chords.
And it has, right here, it has, and this is from, let me find the date. This is from Come on, where's the date? 1997. It's got the list of his songs. It's got a picture of him with his guitar right here. It's got a section with all the lyrics to all the songs. So there's the lyrics.
That's
And
cool.
I'm not sure. Maybe it's not all the songs. Let me see. I'm sure he has more than this somehow. It would be thicker, but it's a lot of songs, all the words. Those would be cute to add to a page, you know, just to add to a page, put a little frame on it. Totally cute. How many songs do you think he has? Any Elvis collectors out there? Because there's 48 songs in here.
Oh, I would think
there's another
hundreds.
picture of him.
Oh no, he has hundreds of songs.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. And then we're gonna auction this off, so you can go ahead and
Just
start.
from his movies alone.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Or
the
is that
movie.
what did you want to start at?
So true. Yeah. So let's start this at 10. Plus, it's music paper that you can use, and it's a lot of music paper. It's pretty thick. I mean, you could cut it up, or maybe it's a collector. I don't know. It was
10.
Yeah, 10. It was $15 when it was sold.
That's in, and Jen, it's Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis Presley. My desk is getting smaller and smaller as we go.
Yep.
Yeah, I keep pulling more stuff up here, you know. I've been holding on to this, and the lucky winner here, if there's interest in it, I'll tuck a few Elvis playing cards in here because I have some of those as well with different pictures of him.
Oh,
They're right here.
I would like the playing cards.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
yes,
better
yes.
buy a book.
I'm not doing an Elvis journal.
Oh,
I'm doing a Stitch journal in Hawaii, so I need a few Elvis things for it.
That's perfect.
What is the journal?
Lilo and Stitch. It's Stitch.
It's Stitch, yeah.
And Elvis is all about
And
Hawaii.
and Stitch really liked Elvis. Yeah.
Yep.
These are all different pictures of him.
He recorded
There's young.
Oh, I want those.
There's old. There's and I would never sell the whole set because I would like to keep like these ones with him from one of the movies or yeah. My dad sang a lot of Elvis, and Elvis always reminds me of him.
Some of
Okay, we'll work something out, Glennis.
I would love some of the younger ones.
Yeah.
Whoever buys that book.
On this book,
Whoever picks that book.
So far, there's nothing on the book so far.
Okay. So these ones are going to go to if somebody wants the book, these ones are going to go with it. So, and then on the back, these probably came from Vegas. I think they're probably from the 70s too. It's pictures of Elvis, little, you know, on the back. But this is the important part right here, I think. To me, that's the important part. So if there's no interest in it, I will set it aside.
Another time, somebody who collects Elvis is not here.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get an Elvis collector one day, and a playback. Let's see. How about one of these? I'm almost out of books here, so I figured we'd keep it up. We'll do one more book for now. This is a first reader, and it's Appleton's School Readers. It's got the real hard cover, and look at this, because it's, you know, it was probably used for years in the same classroom and as the kids went through. And I mean, I don't know when it was 10 cents. It certainly wasn't 10 cents when I got it, but there's all kinds of, like, kids wrote in here, and I don't know, maybe they sold it at the end of the year finally after it was used forever. It's got pictures in it. See the giant text. And these words are great to cut out and use for sentiments in your art journal or, in the junk journal, of course, but they're the right size. So, and there's lots of easy words here. Cute little girls. I would like to auction this one off. And while I'm looking
Do you have
through
a year
here,
for it?
what's that? Let me look and see.
Do you have a year?
I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm seeing here. 1878. 1878. That is insane. Wait a minute. Do I really want to sell it?
What did you?
It's not up yet.
Yeah. No,
If
I
you-
would like to start this one
If
at,
you do, what do you?
at 14. I would like to start it at.
Auction.
Yes, an auction.
Okay.
Okay.
And look at that. I mean, normally
Okay,
one of them-
Marianne, it's going in now.
Okay.
Thanks for keeping track of that, Marianne.
Not
at
a
the-
problem.
Package here is like, what would we call that? Tim Holtz has a stencil with that. It's like a Gothic text right here in the back with the historical
Wow.
series. Yeah, it's just so cool. 1878.
Is there
It's
a lot of
amazing.
illustrations?
There are actually. There's a little something, I think, on
Yeah,
every page.
almost every page.
Yeah, there's a boy with
That's
a bunny.
cool one.
So look at that. I had a invitation to preschool like this, and I still have it, and it's got
Oh,
like
cute.
with pictures.
Yeah.
So cute.
Right up Mrs. Alley. Let's see here.
Look at that. Oh my goodness. I would
Oh,
I'd make copies of it before I, if I could hear it. I don't think I would be able to destroy it. I would make copies. There's a bird. There's a little girl with her doll, and then there's parts with the words and how to pronounce them, which is really cute, really useful, I think.
The illustrations are really pretty.
They
They
really
are cute.
a little boy with a boat getting ready to go fishing or something.
There we go. Glynis wins it.
All right.
Perfect.
And
That's
I'm sorry,
right.
everybody, but I'm cutting it up.
You don't even have to tell him, Glynis.
But that's why I waited till I won it.
That's
Waited till
right.
it was gone before I said anything.
Okay.
I figured if I said it before, somebody else would take it.
I think Marjorie knows by now. If you get it, you're cutting it.
Really feel hard taking that much cut in it, though. I mean, like if you're doing a doily or once you get it cut, it's like, oh yeah, I want to use this now because it's in pieces. But making that much cut is the
Well, so
hardest.
I'm going to scan it first.
Yeah.
Oh, I would.
This is
I would.
Ann.
And the pages feel really yummy too. Oh, it's such a cool book. Really cool book.
I have a bunch of readers, but that will be the oldest one I have.
Nice.
Cool.
That is cool.
All right, Marianne,
I just love looking at them.
or do I keep going? How much
Okay, so
time
we're
do we?
switching over to
I'm sorry,
Marianne?
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
You ready, Marianne, or do you
I
want me to
am,
do?
We're
but
switching over
but
to
you
you.
have time for one more thing in your hour if you'd like.
Let's
And
do
if
this.
not, I'm ready. Either way.
We have one. It is
Okay.
a canvas scrapbooking kit, and I don't know if you can see this. It's for like a concertina, but they're all canvas frames, and I mean they're like the boarded, like the stretched canvas. It's unopened, so I could probably open it. But on the back it says it has 4 4x5 canvases, 7 pattern paper pieces, cardstock binding, laser sheet, vellum quote sheets, gold brads, jumbo gold paper clip, gold key, 97 inches of ribbon and detailed directions. And then it's got the picture and all. Oh, look at this. Look at the huge paper clip. The little
Cute.
brads. It's $8. And I only have one. Wish it had the original price on it.
Okay, that's in.
Cool.
Does it have a year on it?
Cute.
And what brand is it?
It's going to be older. I do know that.
Those are cool,
and
those
it's
old
old.
ones.
No year, but it's quick quotes instant journaling.
I mean, it was at least $19.99, but it was probably $24.99.
Right. It
So
does
that's
really
sold.
cool stuff in it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a little die cut there.
So that is going to Patty.
Okay. Thank you, Patty. I can't wait to see it finished. So if you
Never seen a kit like that.
yeah, that it is older, so that's not surprising. I thought that there were a lot of kits like this actually, but I've never gone down that aisle, you know. I had no idea. So there, we're you now if you're ready.
Oh, I am ready.
Much
Morning,
lady.
everybody. I'm wondering if my light is washing it out or if it's okay. Why did my
Oh, there you are.
YouTube go dark? Let's see. If you'll check your.
It looks fine on here.
Okay, good. Thank you. If you'll check the live word next to. Whoops, hang on here. Oh, come on. What's happening? Check the live word. Make sure that you are live. Make sure it has a red dot beside it. And then make sure that you're on live, not live chat, not top chat. Sorry, I can't talk and do anything at the same time this morning. Apparently.
Must be your eye. Sorry.
It must be my what?
It's your eye's fault.
Yeah, exactly. Well, my YouTube just went wacko, so I was just trying to get that back to normal so I could see what everybody else is seeing. Okay, I have a fiber bundle here, and
I'm gonna run down. I'll be right back.
Can you mute yourself, or do I have to do that?
I think you well, nope. Let me see.
I didn't know if you could reach it without knocking yourself out. So this fiber bundle is like the Rick Rack bundles and lace bundles that I've been doing, is all tied together with one piece of the fiber, one of the cutoff pieces, and it's all on a ring so that you can just hang it anywhere near you while you're working and cut off bits and pieces of what you need. I think every color of the rainbow is represented in here, except possibly orange. I don't think I saw or had any orange. There's teal and white and purple. I don't see
a lot of yellow.
Oh, well, I don't either. I don't think I have a lot of yellow fiber. I do have one more bin of fiber that I did pull out. This all came from one bin. Well, if the next bin of fiber has completely different things, I'll do more packs and they'll be completely different than this one. And then you can merge them together if you want. Anyway, I have 18 available and we're going to do them for $6 today.
Margie is asking if you have any pink.
Oh, I put all the pink in one.
In.
I put all the pink in one, and that one's got Jen's name on it. So if Jen chooses to buy one, then that's the one that will go to her. Okay. Just so in case anybody else is wondering why you don't have a pink in there, you might have this, which has some variegated dark purple to magenta to pink. That's the cool one. Some of them have little bits of sparkle in it, like this black one. I like this one a lot. This one has little bits of sparkle. Some of them don't. This red one has tiny, tiny black pom-poms on the edge. So cool. I like this teal one. That's one of my favorite colors. Lots of eyelash trim. There's lots of eyelash trim. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry.
Deb will take one.
Thank you, Deb. Appreciate that. And hi, Deb. I don't think I saw you come in. That's Deb C, right? not Deb H. Yeah, I'm saving that one for Jen.
Oh, right. Yeah, that is a different, yes.
Yeah, I saw Deb H here earlier. I haven't seen Debbie R yet, but she's, I knew she had stuff going on. But Deb C, I
Yeah,
didn't
because
see
we had
coming.
Debbie Hammond, but
So
yeah,
hello.
I didn't realize this isn't a different Deb. So
It's Deb C. Yeah.
glad you caught that.
Ninja, lurking and working, smart girl. Yeah, they're the same thing. Okay. I happen to, well, I got an invitation to a very large estate sale that's going to be coming up soon. And so I am wanting to hastily make room for things that I might pick up there. So
Hi, Debbie.
if I take some things and mark them way, way down to move them out to make room, you know why. So I have 3 stacks of encyclopedias. I don't know how many I have of each, but I am willing to give these encyclopedias for $1 a piece. And what I think would be the easiest to do is if you, I can kind of flip through each one so you can get an idea of the style, because sometimes style matters to some people. I just randomly grabbed one off the top of each stack, so I don't even know which one I have. And like I said, I don't know how many are left of each one. But if you decide you want one specifically, put that number. If you want one of each, put ABC. If you want any one that's left, put ABC or CBA or BC, whatever, in the order of your preference. And I will go by your first choice first, and I'll just fill them as long as I have some. But I would like to move the encyclopedias out. That's why $1, just to make a bunch of room on the shelf for some really cool things that might come along. So this one is American or Academic American Encyclopedia. This is Q through R, which is kind of a random, weird one. Who knows what? Oh, there's lots of people's faces. Botanicals. I have no idea what's in Q through R. It's not like Quebec. There's some Canadian stuff in there. It's not letters that you think about a whole lot, Oh, radishes.
No.
Radishes are in Q through R. Oh, look how cute. The King Rail Rallis. I've never heard of them. Oh, locomotive of the Canadian Pacific Railway, one of Canada's 2 largest railroad companies through the Rocky Mountains. So, Sir Walter Raleigh. Well, gosh, there's a lot of things in Q and R that I never thought of. Edmund Randolph.
Yeah.
A. Philip Randolph.
Margie saying quince.
Quince, yeah, quince is in there. That was that fruit that Ronald Reagan. Realism in art.
I would never thought of quince.
I wouldn't have either until I saw that. Record player. Red bud, red spotted newt. Cyclops. Wow, red star. That's a bird. Let me just keep going.
Cyclops started with a C.
Well, it does, but it's in a family of something that starts with Q. There's more artists.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Mark. Renaissance. Oh, Renaissance art and architecture. If you're a huge fan of Renaissance art, and if you want a letter, I mean, if you say I want, A, B, or C, and there's a particular letter you want, I mean, half of them are gone. So I can't promise that I have anything. But if you do put a letter, I will do my best. If I have that one, I will give you that letter. But if I don't, the rocket, if I don't have that letter, then it would just be random. They're all good. I've taken a couple of them apart and used some things in them. I have not looked at one that I wouldn't pay $5 for myself, at least. And so, yeah, for $1, if I wasn't having to empty the shelves for $1, I would buy 3 full sets of these to fill the shelf for $1 a piece. But okay, this one is the World Book Encyclopedia. Oh, look at that. Memorable Kansas events. So this must be K. This is K through L. So think of all the things that are K through L, which is Kansas, Kansas City, Kelp. There's Kentucky. Lots of stuff about Kentucky. Kenya. Good pictures of Kenya. William Kidd, Billy the Kid. There's some art things down there. Ernest Joseph King. Rudyard Kipling. Gosh, you don't even think about the things. There's things that start with every letter. You just don't even think about it until you start looking through an encyclopedia and you're like, oh, yeah. Look at all the knots. Oh, if anybody's doing a nautical journal, these pages are cool. The knots and hitches. Cola nut. Korea.
Yeah,
Korean Labor Party. Labrador. Lacquer. Lakes around the world. Lake Simon, all the lakes. Language. Latin America. I'm just going to flip faster because I'm going pretty slow. You know what? You can go ahead and put them in if you want and just do ABC $1 a piece. And I'll flip through C next.
It's now in.
I mean, it's not like it's only one. How is leather made? So there's a section on leather. Robert E. Lee. Lenin. Letter writing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Lexington.
Julie asked, did you buy a page on lace?
Oh, I didn't even see. We must have passed lace. Let's go back and find out. Ooh, how did we? Must have flipped through a whole bunch of that because that would be cool. There's LACQ. Oh, Julie, you're so smart. Should have cut that one out, huh? Types of bobbin lace. That's cool.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's lace on both sides. This is needlepoint.
Julie.
Oh, wow. Series of bobbins. And this is making a Honiton lace dragonfly. Yeah, good call, Julie. You could probably copy those. And there's lace and bobbin lace. Wow. There's a lace wing insect that looks like lace.
Okay,
so
Dawn and Jen, you each have down B. Did you want this K,
No,
L, K, or did you want any B?
Well, it'll be any B unless they put a letter of the alphabet. But if they just put B, it'll be any of the World Book Encyclopedia because I have a stack of each.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's all I expect is A, B, or C, or whatever they want. But if there's a particular, this one is what is this? This is the United States Encyclopedia of History. So this is going to have lots of historical things, which means lots of wow. There is pictures of a lot of paintings and things like that in here. All the historical things of the U.S., which is going to mean people, famous people, leaders. There's Abraham Lincoln, famous events, all the wars, Benjamin Lindsay. There's a lot of there's Henry Wadsworth. These are good size. I like these size. I don't like when they're like full on, take the whole page. It's harder to use. Oh, look at this old document. Good size to make a little corner tuck spot with that book. Longfellow, Hiawatha.
That was my fault. I didn't realize what you had put down.
Oh, look at these locomotives. Those are cool pictures. What happened? Okay, so Dawn put letter
Sue's down BK, and I didn't realize. Yeah, but Sue's was first. And I skipped her because I didn't realize that BK was the number K.
Okay. So Sue's is first, B and K which would be this one.
And then Jen wants one, but she didn't put down
Dawn, if you want L, look at that. That is cool. These historical ones have really great. They're pictures of actual artwork is what most of the things in here are.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Jen, not Jen, if Dawn, if you want letter L from one of the others, you can say, or if I don't even know if I have it, or if you just want a B because you like the style of B. Here's a New York Gazette. Oh, I love these. I love these, love these, love these. Look at these ads.
Yeah.
These are These are front
Oh, that's
pages,
great.
cover pages of these magazines. Scribner's. We've sold some months of the Scribner's, Collier's, Century, Saturday Evening Post. I love these. Look at this, Life magazine. Cut those out, back them. Those make really great journal cards or tuck spots. Look at all those sailors. How fun. Okay, United States Marine Corps. Gosh, that's cool. I hate looking through the books I have because I get them because I've looked through them and they're so cool like this. And then when I look through them, when I
You want to
them,
keep them.
I want to keep them all. I know, I do. So I really hate flipping through them because I do. I want to keep them all. I'm like, yes, I had that in mind and that in mind. So yeah, but I can't, or I won't be able to get anything at the next estate sale. Okay, so we had a couple that you already said. Let me write this down.
Okay, B is going to
academic.
B is going to see to Suze, and she wants the one you showed, Gail.
Okay. And C is blue.
And Jen just said a B.
Okay, so Suze gets the B that is K through L, and then Jen wants a B. And was Donna B also?
She wanted the letter L.
Okay. So does that mean
So I don't
want any at all, or you want another?
I don't think she. That was the only one she put down for.
Dawn, if you'll just clarify, I don't want to. No. Okay, perfect. All right, let's move those out then. All right. Oh, I've got a whole bunch of books. I've got some lace. Remember the lace panels we had last night? I've got a few more of those so we can finish off the lace panels. And I've got a whole bunch of other stuff. And I've got some new Nuvo, Nuvo Mousse, Nuvo Drops, Nuvo Paste, Nuvo Embossing Powder, and a couple of new products that I haven't even had from Nuvo before. And
Nuvo embossing powder? Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I got a couple of those in. Any of those things, if you speak quickly, anybody,
okay,
tell
Jen,
me. Yeah, go ahead.
Jen does not want the encyclopedia.
Okay.
She's going to retract.
Okay, because she wanted that one, that L. So that goes to...
Yeah.
So if I pull one of the others and I look through it and there's something cool in it, are you telling me that I have to pull them one by one and show you?
Or have Julie pick out what's best.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's a lace I think everybody wanted.
Okay. So I wonder if B would have Battenberg lace in it. And I wonder if T will have tatting in it. You know what I mean? If they don't sell, I'm going to go.
You'll have to look through them all and mark them.
Take those pages. Yeah. Now you got me thinking. So I'm going to have to go look through pages.
So you can go into the O's and rip out any pages on owls and penguins. You can rip those out.
Oh yeah. And do we have any paper doll people here? Like paper dolls like these? Do we have anybody that does paper dolls or likes them, collects them?
We've got 2 yeses. And I might be a third. We got 4, 5.
Okay, let me show you what I have, and
Yep,
you guys tell
interest.
me if you want everything separate, or Sharon, I'm gonna unmute you just in case you want. But you guys tell me if you want them separate or if you want this as a bundle. All right, Sharon, it won't unmute you. Goodness. We got Glennis work. There we go. Got Glennis working properly. Let's not have more technical difficulties. Okay.
I figured out. So
Raphael Tuck antique paper dolls in full color from the collection of the Children's Museum in Boston. See, I thought that kind of looked like that one Alice with the long neck.
I love those.
Okay,
Yeah.
so these are brand new old books. Old stock, brand new. I'll just flip through this. The Prince and the Princess series.
Wow.
Sweet Abigail, Darling Hilda. Okay, so that's that book. I'm going to show you several things I have, and I want you guys to tell me because I don't know. I'm not in the doll. I don't know what to do with the dolls. You tell me if you want them all as a lot or if you want everything individual. This is ready to use doll house. No, sorry, that one's not going.
What one?
I already had other plans for that one. It wasn't supposed to get in this box. Okay, this one is Paper Soldiers of the American Revolution. I've never seen this, and I thought this was cool. The first page looked like was used and cut out, but look at these paper soldiers. And if you cut them out and fold them in half, you've got the front and back, or the left and right of the guy. Is that not cool? So there's his back, the back, and there's the front.
I don't normally like pictures, but I love those. I would totally use those.
There's that. See, this page has been colored on, but at least it's brown like the wood. But these little guys here, these soldiers are cool. I had not even looked through this one.
I hadn't even thought of ever using a soldier, but it's so.
Now I'm thinking, yeah, just like put wings on him or a crown.
Which been wings?
So far, individual is winning.
Okay, because people might want individual things. Okay, so that's the soldier book, and then there is this one, which is a fabulous dollhouse of the 20s. I love the pictures. I mean, even if we just cut out the pictures and use them,
they're pretty blurry.
Really, I think it's because you're going fast and
okay. Sorry.
Right. Yeah, no, it's
okay. Okay, so this talks about constructing the Stethheimer dolls. And here's the front of the house. I'll try to slow down a little bit. There's the front of the house. And then it takes you all the way through the house, every single room. So the foyer and the upstairs hall, the butler in the doorway. There's the library. And the kitchen.
I think those would be great separated if you're not going to build a house, actually.
Yeah, it would be cool separated if you're not going to build the house. The nursery.
Would pull paper doll in the front, not paper doll like the book behind you, but like Tim.
No. Yeah, like Tim Holtz.
So she's
the master bedroom. That's the master bedroom. The linen room. Okay, that must have been the left side of the house or the front of the house, because here now is the right side of the house. Oh, okay. Let me go back here up front. I think there was a picture. Here it is.
That was amazing for a doll. Right.
Yeah, when you look at this, here's the house. You can walk all the way around it and actually see inside the house on the front, the sides, the back, all four sides. So,
I like the black and white, actually.
You like what?
That they're black and white. They make great background.
I do too. You could add just a little bit of sepia if you wanted, or you could add a little bit of a Victorian color or something just to highlight something, but not, alter it completely. That was the salon. This is the rose bedroom.
Color them with colored pencils. Matter.
Look at her lounging. Look at her lounging, reading a book. I love that. That's cute. This is the pink bathroom. Look at the puppies.
It's a little blurry still.
Oh, sorry. I am moving too fast, aren't I? The rear of that, it's just that, if you're going through every page, I hate to just take all the time for every page.
Get it? Yeah.
Bored out of the mind, and other people want to see every page. So, okay. And then back here this is the pictures, the artwork that is in the ballroom on the walls.
That's cool.
Yeah, these are actual works of art that you could cut out and use.
Oh, I used to do that little cutout stuff for magazines and construct doll houses for the Barbie, and then
On the left side of the house is the dining room. And the back stairs, that is a cool staircase. Look at that. It's a circular staircase.
Huh. I can't really quite make out the dolls or the figures that are in each room.
That's probably, I'm not getting super close because I wanted to be able to see the whole picture, but maybe that is not a good idea because you can't.
I'm just curious kind of what they look like, their expressions and their, what they're made of.
This is the chintz bedroom. Can you see these people?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Bring them up a little closer.
They remind me of pop and olive oil.
Wallpaper. Yeah.
Kind of ugly.
The green bathroom.
Gosh,
Now,
weird.
At the front and the back, there are colored pictures of them. Those are black and white, but here's colored pictures of them. That does kind of look like, yeah, some of them do look like Popeye and olive oil.
The puppets from Mr. Rogers, like the creepy puppet lady with the, yeah.
So it's a fabulous dollhouse of the 20s, the famous Stetheimer dollhouse at the Museum of the City of New York. That's
Somebody
what that is.
That's in the gift shop, by the way. That's
So
the gift
it's all about.
Huh. I'm sure that's the only place you can buy that book. Like, it's special.
Probably. It's copyright 1976, and it was built it was built back then, but it is representative of the 20s. Okay, this is the Steiner by Jules Steiner of Paris, circa 1880. This is third in the French doll series from the Peck Gondry collection. And enclosed in this portfolio is one exquisite 12-inch paper doll and 12 authentic fashions. And I love the portfolio that she comes in because look at this great window here.
And the color. Oh,
it's the very vintage color. And look at this. I mean, you could totally turn this into such a cool portfolio with that window.
Glynis would fussy cut that.
Not the portfolio, she wouldn't. And it's got the cellophane. She'd turn that into a cool portfolio and fill it with fussy cut stuff. So here's your 12-inch doll. She's cute. And all her clothes. Now the clothes are pretty fabulous. Might be, I don't know what the copyright date on this is, but it would be fun to scan these in and then shrink them down.
Yeah, it would be.
Wow.
Yeah, you'd have to go down making a giant book.
Probably comes
Marianne,
across.
Latoya?
Yes.
Latoya has a question for you.
Sorry to bother. Has both of my
She
orders
wants to
shipped?
know if her orders have shipped, if both of them
No.
have.
No, none of the orders have shipped, Latoya. I can message you later. None of the orders from the last sale have shipped. Okay, so here's patterns. These last ones are patterns.
Super cute.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's
cool.
yeah, that is kind of cool.
Yeah, I loved paper dolls when I was a kid. I loved them.
That's interesting. Okay, so that one is that. And
so my grandmother has her paper dolls saved lovingly in a binder, and each one is in a page protector, and they're like pinup girls.
wow.
So old, and I have requested them upon, yeah. And there's so many of them, and they're all with their sets and have all their clothes, and they're all saved lovingly.
I haven't opened this one either, but
Latoya, she'll send you a message later.
I will private message you. Okay, so this is the garden party dress from 1993 for an 18-inch doll. The doll clothes you wish you could wear, and they are full-size pattern pieces. So this is the pattern. You can see copyright 1993. You can see the pattern pieces in here on red, so they're easy to see. And then this is full instructions in this packet. And that's what the dress looks like. So you could actually make that dress for those larger dolls, for doll collectors. Let me get that back in the, yeah, I've not even opened that. And then I'll work on that while we put this up. Check this out. I think this is absolutely adorable. This is a fat quarter. Look at the print on the fat quarter.
Oh, those are cute.
Isn't that cute? They're paper dolls on the fat quarter.
Those are real cute.
I pulled both of them up here because they're folded at different spots, so you see different dolls.
Wow. That's
Yeah, I've
cute.
never seen fabric like that before. I thought that was adorable. So, what is the consensus as a lot,
That
or
Separated.
individually, or
Separated for sure.
okay?
Yeah, individual was what it took.
All right.
And there was one for auction.
What doll bottles? May loves making doll bottles. I do bottles, but I've never seen
Yes,
the body.
Debbie does doll bottles, and she's going to have them at her sale.
Okay.
But Debbie, post some pictures in Happy Paper People of your doll bottles. I've seen them; they're super cute.
Crafting on a is May, right?
No, correct. Debbie Ham.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, who does doll bottles? So, if we did an auction, just auction as a lot. Oh, May does them too. That's right. Yeah. I forgot that May. I don't know. Yes, I have. I have seen one of May's. If we do it as an auction, Dawn says. Dawn, are you saying no to this? Not as a lot.
When Jen mentioned the auction, no, when Jen said the auction, that's when you were doing the dollhouse book. I think that's the book she'd like to auction.
Okay. All right. So, all right. I would do this. I would auction each thing individually, but I would say that they will be short, like 1 minute auction. So, I mean, if you want it, you know that you want it. There's no reason to hang around for a long time, right? So 1 minute auction, 30-second last call,
okay.
And just do them like that. I'm willing to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's start out with the first one, which is the paper doll. The antique paper doll, Raphael Tuck, from the collection of the Children's Museum, Boston, Massachusetts. So let's just call this Raphael Tuck. Have you already put it in?
So cute.
I put Raphael paper doll is what I have.
Perfect. That's perfect, Glennis. Just so I can tell the books apart, which one is which. And let's start this.
And what did you want to start at?
Let's start it at $3. I trust that it'll be a fair price.
Okay, that's in.
And I'm going to do 1 minute on here. I better hold it so that I can see the 30-second last call.
It's so cute. Really.
I think it is. Yeah, they're all
I
cute.
would use each one of those individuals. They're the right size. I would use each one individually and give them different heads. And I mean, I can imagine doing a lot of stuff with them.
A lot of stuff like that. Hi, Young Sue.
Yeah.
Good to see you. 30 seconds.
They're adorable.
Last
and
call.
He is my favorite, I think. He is pretty cool.
He is pretty cool. I like his.
Yeah. I do too. I would.
Fan.
Yeah.
Her fan looks fabric. Okay, we're up to 7.
Sharon, you're really breaking up a lot. Could you mute again?
I can mute her.
I'll do it.
Okay, I didn't know if you could. Good. 3 seconds. 0. That is stop. Okay.
And Sharon has it for $8.
Yay, Sharon. Oh, wait. Did somebody get in before? Did you put a stop in?
Just a second later, Youngsu got in at 10, but I don't know when it was compared to your stop.
Did you type a stop in?
I did not.
Okay. I'll say stop because I have the timer, and you type the stop in, and it's whatever's last before your stop.
Okay.
Oh, so sorry, Patty. Go get feeling better.
So I would
going around. So let me look at StreamYard.
So Youngsu gets it for $10.
Youngsu gets it. Awesome. Congratulations, Youngsu. That's cool. Okay, so same thing. 1 minute for the paper soldiers of the American Revolution. Some of them are larger. The horses. Now, all the soldiers are about the same size. The horses are the correct size in relation to the soldiers. Same thing. Let's start at $3.
Started at the same price?
Yep.
Okay, that one's very unique. Okay, that's in?
I trust it will be a fair price. Yeah. I could probably take this one apart and sell each page for a couple bucks, huh? But I think it'd be cooler for somebody to have the whole book.
Definitely unique. Keep on started at $3.
Yeah, that is. And the cover. Could use. Oh, look at the back cover. Colonel Marinus Willett, painted by Ralph Earl. The Metropolitan Museum of Art, bequest of George Willett Van Nest, 1917. We have few such portraits showing the uniforms worn by during our War of Independence.
Very vibrant colors.
Yeah. Yeah, that's of an actual painting, and this one is too. Wait a minute.
5?
On the front cover, Major General Marquis de Lafayette.
Are you watching the time?
I forgot to start the timer. Sorry. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry.
And I didn't do my counting because I thought you had. Why don't we just put it on 30 seconds then?
All right, it's on 40 seconds right now. So last call.
Okay. And it's at $6 right now.
Oh, paper soldiers, last call. We're down to 30 seconds.
We made a great pair, Myriad.
I know. It's those June birthdays, Glennis.
I kind of like being Gemini. It's my personality.
I do too. Adaptable. 12 seconds.
Adaptable. That's
5 seconds.
May has it at 6.
And you said May at 6?
May gets it for $6. Yep.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Congratulations, May.
I got my sold in.
Okay. Then let's call this the Steiner, just like it says on here. It's the Steiner by Jules Steiner of Paris, circa 1880. This is third in the French doll series from the Peck Gondry collection. Love the portfolio. Somebody needs to actually turn this into a cool portfolio. It's got cellophane on here. Let's do the same. Start that one at 3.
Sorry, I got distracted for a second by Julie.
That's okay.
It's still really dark outside. Okay,
oh, wow.
So that's a go. And she said it's 5:47 and still pitch black.
Wow.
Did you start the timer?
Thank you, Glynis. I did. Wow. Thank you. Hi, Gigi. Good morning or afternoon, whatever we are now. Obviously, I don't know where I am or who I am.
Gigi.
42
Gigi
seconds.
Gigi really wants it.
She's got a plan. Julie laughing at me.
Well, that one's got the neat cover, that one.
It does. 30 seconds.
Sharon's out.
Yeah, and I keep thinking today's Saturday because we're doing a day sale. So I keep thinking we have Saturday Night Live
Yeah.
tonight, and we won't. I have a date with Mr. Kiltman. A rare Friday night that we get together. 10 seconds.
He never played the trumpet for me for happy birthday.
Oh, he didn't, did he?
No,
I
he
did give him
didn't.
chocolate. Okay, that's the end. Put in a stop.
Okay, I got sold in, and it's going to Gigi for $10.
Congratulations, Gigi. Okay, let's put that one in there. Okay, and then let's do the garden party dress for an 18-inch doll. If it's for an 18-inch doll, you can make it for a little girl. You could make this dress for a little girl with the pattern, right? An 18-inch doll? Because 18 inches dolls aren't skinny as Barbies. They would be normal size.
Well, it would be a newborn.
Well, yeah, that's true. Okay, let's start this one at $2.
Well, I have to go back then.
Oh, sorry. If you whatever. 2 is fine.
That's okay.
Yeah, let's start it at 2. Although it is a cool pattern. Yes, I started it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the time.
I did too for a second.
Oh, gosh.
In my mind, I heard you asking me. So.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm sure. Yes, Dawn. Thanks. That's what we need, Dawn. A reminder.
Yeah, thanks,
Oh,
Dawn.
gosh.
Okay, we are at 30.
We need to laugh. We do.
We do need to laugh. So if we laugh today and then we laugh again tomorrow night at our Saturday night laughing craft, we might all be okay by the time the weekend's over, right?
Oh, that would be nice.
Seconds.
I'm okay now.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Hi, honey. Time is up. Put in a stop.
We'll put in available or in because it didn't sell, so I put and in.
Okay. Perfect. So this one is available. Let me move it over here. Okay. Now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Young Sue just put in $2.50.
Oh,
Young Sue
okay.
just put in $2.50, so she can have it for $2.50.
You get it. You get it for $2.50. What did I do with the piece of paper? At the very last second. $2.50 for Young Sue. Okay, I'll put that one on in a second here. Okay, let's do the fabulous dollhouse of the 20s. The famous Stetheimer dollhouse at the Museum of the City of New York. And I would like to start this one at 5. That's this one's cool.
Okay, get your timer ready. This
Where's the
one's
color
in.
picture? This timer. Okay, I'm ready. Are you in?
I'm in. That's why I said get your timer ready.
The what room is it that has all the art pictures in it? There's the colored art pictures on the wall in the actual
the ballroom
doll.
or something.
Yeah, that's it. They're in
That's
black
cool.
and white inside, and then there's colored pictures too. That's just cool. On the little men in their black
Yeah,
tie.
great. It's colored pictures.
Yeah. I like
Jane,
that
you just bid against yourself.
I like that they gave us colored pictures and the black and whites of each room.
Yeah.
Because I think the black and whites look really cool. If I look at this, oh, yeah. Wow. If I look at this, it looks to me like if I walked into one of those old apartments in New York. I didn't even give you a last call. I'm sorry.
It's
That looks
okay.
like-
There's only one bidder. Oh, Sharon's out. So it's
Okay.
going to Jen.
It's going to Jen.
It's going to Jen. She bid $10 and then she bid against herself for $12. So I kind of think she got it for 10.
She wanted to make sure that that nobody was going to bid her.
Well,
Okay,
yeah, she was.
way to go, Jen. Thank you, Jen. Dollhouse. I'm going to give it to her for 10. Let me just take a moment right here and say thank you to
Okay.
Candy, who's going to be watching this back after the fact to put the spreadsheets together. And boy, do I appreciate you, Candy. And yeah, I'm giving that to Jen for 10 instead of 12, since she was the only bidder there. But also, Candy, I want to apologize on all the lace pieces last night. I meant to number them as we went to make it easier. And with all the chaos last night, I forgot to number them. And that makes Candy's job more difficult. And I'm so sorry for that. She can swear at me under her breath and hit me later. Oh. So, I'm wondering, do we want to do these separately so more than one person get them, or does somebody want both of them for a bigger project because they are just a fat quarter? I don't know. I'm asking, or is there even more than one person interested? Jen is interested. Separate, Sharon, both. Okay.
Jen says me, and Sharon says separate.
Okay, so more than one is more than one. Okay, so and
do you want to A B them,
well,
or you get option them?
I believe. Let me just double check here, but I think that they're the exact same. I'm trying to look at the without taking them out. I haven't taken them out because I see two different dolls here, and I've assumed it was just on a different piece of the fabric, a different side. But I'm going to see if they have any different numbers on them that would tell me that they are different. They are 7002 and 70303. Yeah, they are. Their SKU numbers are different. So they are different. Do you want me to take them out, those who are interested, or do you don't care because you already know you want them? You're interested. I don't know. Well, whatever you want. The right-hand side one, yeah, AB.
Sharon says no.
B is slightly darker background. Slightly darker background. And I'm going to turn this up so you can see what's on here, the sample of the doll and the type of clothes that is there with her. And then A, that's a different doll and it's different clothes. Ooh, she's got a cute little handbag there. Can't see anything on the back. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, they give some ideas of things that you can use them for. Wow, that's pretty cool. You can use fusible web. That would be cool to use fusible web and just have the fabric itself as the little dress. But it's not going to fray and stuff. So, okay, let's do auction, and winner can have their choice or both or whatever. Whatever. Let's start them at three each. Hi, Trudy. Yeah, I've got several messages from you guys, and I'm sorry I haven't even had a moment to get into messages. I just saw that there were a bunch in there, but I haven't had a chance to get in. We have a weird glare up there. I might need to adjust the angle of that light. Um, 1 minute timer on these, guys. I'll do that again. 1 minute. If you're interested, just know that there's only a minute, and I'm going to put it right here and try to pay attention to 30 seconds to give you
because you put AB and auction, I think it's kind of confusing. So what it's going to be, everybody, is whoever has the top bid gets their choice of A or B or both.
Yes. Yes. So the auction, you don't have to choose A or B now. You just bid. And then the winner of the auction gets to choose for that price, whether they want A or B, or whether they want both for that price for each of them. And if they choose A, then the next person in line will have the option of taking B for the same price. Does that make sense? So you don't have to choose A or B right now. Just bid. I did stop the timer. It's at 40 seconds. I'll start it again, and it's at 40 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going to I put it in again, and I put it in again, so we'll start fresh.
Okay. Oh, you want to start fresh? Okay. I can do that. Okay, 1 minute. There we go.
No, Sharon, if you only want one, whoever wins will get their choice.
Yeah. You don't bid A or B. Forget the A or B. Let me take that away. Forget the A or B.
Do you want to move the? You want take the A or B or A B away. Okay. That's it. Okay.
There is no
top
A or
bid
B
right now is $6.
Yeah, there are just 2 pieces of fabric here.
It's going to be $6 a choice.
And they are up for auction. And if you are the top bidder, you choose whichever one you want. Or if you want both, you can choose both. But you don't have to. You can choose one, but that just gives you the option of getting the one you want. So A or B doesn't even matter. Okay.
It's not like we've ever done this before.
Well, it's been a while since we did 2 things like that. Okay, so I'm starting it again. It's at 42 seconds just because I stopped it while we made sure everybody understood. But it's at 32 seconds.
Right now you have the high bid at $6.
Okay. So right now the bid is at $6 and Jen has that, which means if she wins, we're 18 seconds. If Jen wins, she will get to choose whether she wants A or B for $6, her choice. 5 seconds. Okay, put in a stop, please.
Mm-hmm. So that goes to Jen. Jen, do you want, which one did you want, or do you want both?
Jen, for $6, do you want A or do you want B? Or do you want both for $12? $6 each. Your choice. Oh, Suzanne put in $6.25 just after the buzzer. Slightly just off. It's okay. You might get a chance. We just need to know which one Jen wants. She wants A. Okay. So now who was next in bidding right behind Jen? I see Dawn at 3. Okay, Dawn, would you like this one for $6 or would you like the pass? Totally your option. Let me I'm going to write, since this is cellophane, see if I have the marker in here. Okay, Dawn passes. Who was next? Sharon was in there. Sharon was out. Sharon, would you like this one for $6? You get next option. I'm going to write it in teal. It's not going to show up. Where's my black marker? I left it out there. No, thank you. Okay, Suzanne.
No. So
Suze, would you like B at $6? You do not have to pay $6.25.
Yes.
Yes, Suze gets that one. Thank you, Suze. Okay. And that is the paper dolls. I would love to see some things that you guys do with those, because they're really pretty cool. I just
that's different.
Yeah. I've never had anything quite like that. Okay, so now need some opinion here. We have had some of the Beatrix Potter books before. These little guys, The Tale of Peter Rabbit. We've had these books before, and we've auctioned them a couple of times, and they've always sold for $5 a piece. I have the entire collection here. And they're brand new. They're old, but they're brand new. There is 1 through 12. Timmy Tiptoes. I don't listen. I don't know if you can hear it, but I don't even want to open them because that'll be breaking the spines in, because most of them, as I pulled them out and looked at them, haven't even been opened. I love the little owl reading the book. He's so cute. I need to know, and the whole story's in there, but there's the pictures on every single page, and they are great. They're great pictures. These would make great covers for journals, and then the pictures inside them as well. But I need to know if you would like to do them individually, one by one, and spread them amongst yourselves. If for anybody who's interested, there's usually 4 or 5 of you that really like the Beatrix Potter. Or if you would prefer to do it as a collection, this is the original and authorized editions. I mean, that means that these books are the original and authorized, because you will see Peter Rabbit books everywhere. They are not the original authorized edition by Beatrix Potter. People have,
you've got one separate and one whole.
Okay, so need some more votes. I mean, if we do them separate, everybody, can get some, but then, the box. Is somebody a collector and would like the box with them with this great cord handle? 1986. Look at the kitties. That is cute.
Oh, I like those.
That is really cute. I mean, it's not going to be super cheap if we keep it as a set, because
sell them individually, so I could.
Individually, I wouldn't take time to auction them. We'd just put them out for $5, and or maybe 2 or 3 for a little bit less. But what do you guys think? Separate as a whole? I think they should stay a set. Special little set. There it is. It's a collection, no separate, just my opinion. If somebody is a collector, it is a I've held on this for a minute. Some of you probably were at the unboxing when I opened it and took it out, but yeah, I have held on it for a minute because it is a really cool set. So it sounds like there's more. Keep it as a set. Keep it as a set.
There's twice as many for a set as separate.
Okay. So then, okay, so I'm going to do that. We'll keep them as a set. That makes me feel better. I don't know why. I didn't know that I felt that way, but we say as a set and suddenly I feel better. That's a collection, no separate, just my opinion. Just a minute. Yeah, just a minute. A long minute. If we keep them as a set, would you like me to flat price them, or would you like to auction? There's the second question. I don't know what to do. You guys have to guide me.
I would think auction.
Flat price or auction? Okay, there's an auction.
You got one auction, one flat.
There's an auction. I see 2 auctions and 1 flat.
And I thought auction, so that would be 3 auctions.
Okay, 3 auctions. All right, let's do an auction. Let's do an auction. While we're doing the auction, we'll I can read you the names of the books if you want. Look at the covers for everybody who doesn't get them. Let's start it at $50. That is less than $5 per book. 12 books. So $5 a book would be $60. The Tale of Timmy Tiptoes. The Tale of Mrs. Tittlemouse. She's cute. She looks like a cupcake to me. Doesn't she? The way her skirting, the way her shirt goes over her skirt, it looks like frosting. The Tale of the Flopsy Bunnies. I remember having some of these when I was a kid. The Tale of Jemima. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to start the timer. Okay, I'm only doing it for 1 minute, so it's a quickie. The Tale of Tom Kitten. Oh, I don't remember that one. I don't remember ever seeing that one. The Tale of Jeremy Fisher. I don't
remember that one either.
You don't remember the Tom Kitten? I don't either. The Tale of Mrs. Tiggy Winkle, the Hedgehog.
No, I don't.
We are at 30 seconds. The Tale of Two Bad Mice. Not two blind mice, two bad mice. The Tale of Benjamin Bunny. We all remember him. The Tale of the Tailor of Gloucester. How do you say that? 20 seconds. The Tale of Squirrel Nutkin. And the Tale of Peter Rabbit. He was the original, number 1. Book number 1. Two, 1. There it is. Put in a stop, please.
Okay, that's sold, and it goes to Margie for 55.
Awesome. Thank you, Margie. I know Margie will keep it together. That makes me happy. Margie's like, what? You're not telling me to cut it apart? Nope. I'm telling you to keep it together. It's a really cool set. Okay, let me see what else.
Oh, those would be so much fun to cut up. Some things are more fun than others.
Hey, does anybody collect old matchbooks? Do we have any old match collectors?
Margie or Marianne?
Yes.
Don't forget to watch to turn it over to Sharon.
Oh, thank you. You know what? Let's turn it over right now. Sharon, are you here? Are you ready?
Sure, I can be. I do have a dog barking because my stepdaughter just showed up with a friend who had to come in and use the bathroom. She came to get a tent. And she wasn't, I didn't know she was coming. So, you know.
Do you need to go talk to her, or are you good?
I popped my head down already and told her not to open that door, so Kitty didn't get out. So
okay, go for it. Flip it over to you. Here you go.
So I went outside,
nice,
and I picked these from my backyard. I just thought they were so pretty.
Oh, wow!
I brought in like an ornament of earwigs too, though. I have a great big old rose bush back there, and it's completely covered with these right now.
Oh,
tiny bud, so cute, so cute. It's like a old
that's
variety that opens up like that. Yeah, it's so sweet. So I just thought that would cheer up my desk.
Yeah.
Not that all this fun stuff isn't cheerful, honestly. So let's see, where should we start here? I have some fun large packs here, and they are, like the junk. What's that?
I'm gonna mute myself and go out and pull my water.
All right. Okay. They are like the junk drawers, but without the drawer. Or a kit, like a kit you would, because it all kind of matches and goes together. And I'm going to start with this smaller one. And this one is $14, and it has a variety of stationery, and there's that watercolor, that beautiful watercolor set. It's like watercolor paper with the yellow and gray, or maybe it's silver flowers. There's an envelope that matches, and a card. It's like wedding invitation sort of stuff. There's a really old book plate here with little birds and, like a bookshelf. There's some vintage ads. Let me pull this little button pack out. There's a couple things in here that I made.
Huh.
There is a little.
You have?
What's that?
How many do you have of those?
I have one. I only have one of these.
One. Okay.
I have a lot of individual stuff, so it's easier for me to make kits than, There's a lot of different old buttons in here. There's a little button card. There's some gemstones. There's some jewelry that's it's kind of Victorian looking or steampunk. I guess this is a small steampunk kit, I would say. There's some shell buttons and some glass tiles. That's a really old large safety pin there. It's all tarnished and gorgeous. There's a doily in here. There's some more goodies. There's a little shoe button and some little pearly ones and some more little fun metal doodads, Victorian ads. Let's see. Let me flip it over. It's got fabric. It's got paper. It's got some. Excuse me. I have something in my throat. I was eating a cookie when you switched back over. Well, it's like a breakfast cookie. So, you know, technically it's my breakfast.
Yeah.
It's got some lace. It's got some of this gorgeous stamp paper, a little piece of that. These are vintage wrapping papers, of course. And another piece of like a machine made lace piece. There is some gorgeous fabric here. So gorgeous. And some ribbon or lace that matches it. And an eyelet card that's got a few eyelets left on it, and it's pretty old. It was 15 cents. Or not eyelets, hook and eyes, which I love using. I love them. So this is $14, and there's just the one. Close that up.
Okay.
And it's just, everything matches in here. So it's a great kit to, I mean, plus you get the old buttons. You'd have lots of leftover or to put throughout the journal. The papers match, you know, kind of steampunky or Victorian.
Yeah. It definitely seems Victorian to me. Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely has that vibe. But with the two doilies in there and all the buttons and all the, you know, different papers and fabrics and ribbons and all that, it's a good deal at 14. If I broke it all down, it would be different. So no.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is there any interest in this? No, I'm going to put it as available.
Okay, I'm going to set it back here. Should we do books or new stuff, or I'm just curious. I mean, because I also have this large with
Sharon, Dawn's gonna take that.
Dawn's gonna take it. Okay, thank you, Dawn.
Dawn's gonna take that one. Yeah.
Oh, it's a great deal, and there's a lot of fun stuff in here. So congratulations and thank you. I hear my stepdaughter pulling out now, so no more barking. I didn't know she was coming. Apparently her dad said that she could have the teepee tent that I got for our wedding when we had our wedding in the woods. I had no idea, and he was supposed to leave it out for her, and you know, he didn't. So he didn't. And I didn't know where it was.
Suze is here now, so she was the one interested in the buttons.
Oh, that's right. I'll set these off to the side while I talk about this and let Suze know that we have the $5 boxes with the vintage buttons and the $6 bag left. And there's 1 and 2, just so she knows. There it is. So should we do books, or I have a few new items here, which I rarely have. Or I have these, like there's a Victorian with like a hanky. It's more in pinks and whites, and it's got some buttons in it and all kinds of other stuff at $26. I think since I already talked about it, we'll go ahead and put that out at A. And it's got everything from flowers
what do you
to
want to call it?
cards. This is the pink Victorian set. It was left over from the last sale, and then I added a bunch of stuff to it this time. So it's got more great stuff in it. Upholstery fabric to cover your journal. It's got pearls and lace and fabric and paper and Victorian ads and some of that gorgeous handmade paper with the flowers pressed in it. Plus I added this. If anybody starts with an N, look at that. It's gorgeous. It's all sheer, and you couldn't really blow your nose on that. That's more of a scarf than a hanky, I think. And gorgeous, really.
No,
That's,
no
yeah,
way.
$26 on this one. Because it has everything. There's some embroidery in it. There's linen in there, a couple pieces.
Are you going to be them or?
What's that? We're doing A and B. And then this one, B, is $30. And it's the steampunk kit. And it has everything from some of my hand-altered buttons with other buttons from the collection. There's a whole bag of them. There's some handmade flowers. There's yo-yos. There's little gold flowers. There's tickets. There's Victorian ads. There's paper. There's these wheel thingies. I don't know what these were for, but I have a whole bunch, and I've used them in 3D assemblage art or mixed media. There's a beaded tassel in here. There are some like beaded charms. There's a copper or gold pine cone there. There's these pieces that have been turned into charms on a safety pin. This gorgeous oval doily, do you guys see that? It's beautiful. There's eyes. There's a hot air balloon stamp. And then some other jewels floating around here in the bottom. So it's everything that you would need for a kit, for like to start a journal. Like all the little, components from paper to stamps to, little embellishments, jewels, all that sort of stuff. That's 30, and that's B. And I'll leave it at that. A and
Okay,
B.
those. And Suze would like the $6 buttons.
Okay. So we're going to put Suze on this one. Thank you, Suze. Yeah, I did those first because we were talking about it. We had a feeling you might be back.
Dawn will take A.
All right. Thank you, Dawn. It really is a beautiful kit. I think you're going to love it. I think Candy bought one with less stuff in it last time, and it had some similar items, and she loved it. It's very cool. We'll put that away. And then we have B available, and that's the steampunk. Oh, this one even has some of this wallpaper in it. See this here? I mean, there's a variety of paper in here. This is the one I have framed above my fireplace. She's gorgeous. She really is. And it's a thick, like high-end, thick wallpaper. She'd be really pretty on a cover.
That's really pretty.
Yeah, she really is. It's got the handmade paper, of course. There's 2 pieces. There's some gorgeous pieces of artwork in it.
Jen will take that.
Good stuff. All right. Thank you, Jen. Let me put this aside. I think you're going to love it. And it's everything you need. I challenge you to a journal using these elements. That would be really, really fun. That doily in the back really makes it special too. And it's oval, so it would cover the whole book.
Dawn said.
What's that?
Dawn said her grandmother's name was Neva. So Dawn said her grandmother's name was Neva, so it's perfect for her.
Oh, well, it was calling her. That's amazing. That's so cool.
Yeah.
It's not solid enough for a hanky, but it's not big enough for a scarf. So it was just intended for looks, I'm sure. I'm sure that's what it was for. Let's see. I have a couple of new things here I'm going to set out. I have these stencils. We'll do A, B, and C this time. I'll just do this first. I have these stencils that I want $2.50 for. let's see. And they are unopened. They are the sticky stencils. So you can put them on like paint or, you know, like on wood projects, on furniture, things like that. I actually had 3 sets. And I mean, you can use them over and over because they're plastic, but they're sticky. So they don't let anything through. But I've taken this one right here and put texture paste over it that I tinted on flower pots for my cactuses. And it is so cool for the succulents. There's a horse, there's a deer.
That'd be good with cactus.
Yeah, it's so cool. There's all these different little design elements that go with it. I don't know if you guys can see that picture right there. There's a dream catcher. There's a couple different arrows. There's leaves. So that's $2.50. That's A. And then I have this awesome little Italian. I punched one out to show you, and I don't know. Oh, there's the punch. Got it. Here's the punch. This is what he looks like, punched out. I'll put it on here, but he's in a little boat. It's a gondola. It's Italian. It's a little man in a gondola with like the stick, and they go through the water. But it's like the old world gondola that has the big like dragon front almost, like where the front of them come back out. And it's barely used. It's very sharp. Went right through like butter, like butter. It's $4. And I'll leave that there. And then C, this didn't fit in my embossing machine. And it's Anna Griffin. This is the design on it. Embossing folder. It is the a little bit larger than the average. Whoops, wrong one. You see right there. It is the 5.5 or 5 1/4 by, let's see, by 7, whatever that size is. I'm sure it says on here, doesn't it? 5 by 7. I don't know where I got 1/4. That's funny. And this is also $4. Actually, make it 3. Make it 3. 3 is good. It just didn't fit, so it's got all those different design elements on it.
These are all one of each?
What's it? 1 each. That's all I have. It's rare for me to have multiples of the same item.
Suze wants to know. Okay, that's gone in. Suze wanted to know if you have any more wallpaper strip in the pack that you just showed.
Which wallpaper? You mean like wallpaper variety packs? Because I have more I need to put together. All the pieces are cut up, but I haven't put them together yet in the roll. If that's what you're looking for, just wallpaper or wallpaper border, I have lots of it. I just don't have them packed up. Did I have any left from last night? Oh, I do. I have these 3 left from last night too, but I'll pull those out for just a second. Any interested in these items before I do that?
B and C. Yes, B and C are sold. They're going to Jen.
Thank you, Jen. Give me just a minute here. So that's Jen.
Sue says the one that you framed.
The one that that is a big wide wallpaper, and I have to cut all those out individually. I probably could make some of those up, but it would take me a little while just because I have to cut them all out individually. I could talk to you via Messenger, and we can work out some sort of a pack that you're interested in. I don't have a lot of that though. So, you know, maybe I could find you one of each design on there. And maybe add some grass cloth or something.
Dawn will take A.
Thank you, Dawn. If that works. So just PM me and we'll work something out. How's that sound? Dawn, and Jen. Thank you, ladies. This is so cool. If you're doing an Italian journal, this would be the way to go right here. Or for whatever reason. It's just really cool.
No, it's Dawn. It's Dawn, Jen.
Dawn, Jen.
Dawn, Jen.
Yep, ABC.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just a second.
Dawn got these stencils, correct?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. All
Mhm.
right. Let me get these out of the way here. Okay. Anybody collect precious moments? Precious moments.
Kinda. I've got the nativity set.
What's that?
I have the nativity set in precious moments.
Oh, do you? I have precious moments stamps here.
That's really sweet.
I have not opened them. I do not know. I think they're brand new, but let's look. There's tape on them. I don't mind. I mean, somebody opened them because they taped them up, but I'm curious to know how the stamps look inside. I mean, aren't we all? And they are like a spring, friendship hits the spot, good friends. I can't open it. Come on. It's tape on plastic. I should be able to do this. Maybe it is the original. Oh, they're unused. You see that? They haven't even been really
I'd be
taken
reaching
out
for
yet.
my. Okay.
Brand new Precious Moments stamps. And they're on foam. They're unmounted, like they're mounted on foam, but they're not on wood. And they're definitely older. Let me see if I can find a date on them. And I thought we'd auction these off in case, well, if there's not any other Precious Moments people out there, then I guess you might, if you're interested, Glynis, we can work something out for you. But I want to start these ones.
No, they don't. They
$8 if they
wouldn't
are.
really work with the nativity.
What's that?
Okay. They wouldn't really work with the nativity set.
No, they're very spring, summer looking.
So
There's a thinking of you. There's little birds. There's flowers. They look like Holly Hobby down here in the corner with their little bonnets on. So if there's any interest in those, we will do that. But
Putting
if
them
not,
in an auction.
okay. Yeah, if there's no interest,
They're so sweet. I really like the little figurines.
They are really sweet. I know there's a lot of people that collect them, so I thought they would be perfect for this. Oh, let's give that 2
Dawn
minutes.
wants to know if you can hold it up to the camera.
Mm-hmm. They're really sweet.
Could you hold it up closer to them? Yeah. All those two little girls. That's really sweet.
Yeah, I love their little bonnets. They're really adorable. Those little birds are so sweet. And then this little blonde girl. Trying to go slow here. Yeah, they're really cute and unused.
Yeah, they're showing real good.
Yeah, they're so cute. And they even give examples about how to use them. Here they fussy cut them out. Yeah, they're really cute. Oh, your daughter has the figurines? That's cute. So if there's no interest, we will just hold off on that.
Yeah, just put in the last call.
Okay. It's the friend set, it says. They're really cute. They're Stampendous brand. I don't know what that is, but I've heard of it. Oh, 1997. I found a date. Huh.
Okay.
It seems like it was just like 10 years ago, right? That was only 10 years ago. 1997.
Okay, Jen.
Yep, go ahead.
Jen is going to take them for $8.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Jen. They're a super sweet set. All right, I'm going to put this aside. And then, okay, so do we want junk drawers or books?
Both seem to be doing good.
The books? Okay, we'll do that. Let me grab them.
I was saying both of them did good.
Oh, both? Yeah. Yeah, I actually have the drawers from last time that I
So it's your call.
added. So let's grab these books real quick. And you know, when I got this one, I thought of you, Glennis. It's really old.
Oh,
It's Butch and the Happy Barnyard. And look at her. She has a little bow on her head. She is so ugly. She is cute. She is super old.
pretty ugly.
Look at those corners. She is so ugly. She's cute.
And that's why she reminded you of Glynis?
No, it looked like a fussy cutting dream for her.
Oh, thank you.
Right?
I knew what you meant, but I heard Glynis laugh.
I'm sorry. Let me prove that. This was a school book, so it's, you know, dinged up, but the pages are awesome. Look at, there she is. Come on. You got to love that face. She's so cute. She's from 1953. She's awesome. There is an article in here about the book, and maybe it came from the cover where they like the kids damaged it from the library and they cut out.
It looks like from the
1953.
Yeah, it looks like from the flyleaf, whatever.
Yeah. But the images, wait till you see these. The pages feel good too. They're nice and thick. They're watercolory almost. That's what they feel like. But it's around the farm and it looks like drawings. So I just thought it was really cute. And I would probably just ask $4 for this. This was in here, so I left it because it came from some kid at the school. There's a horse, Glennis. I think that's why it made me think of you because there were lots of horses in here. It definitely wasn't the pig. I don't want you to take that wrong.
The horse is better looking than the pig.
There's more horses. Yeah, it looks like a pencil drawing. It looks like it's drawn right into the book. There's a horse and a chicken.
Thank you, Don.
Cute things. It really is. Here she is with her head stuck in a bucket and an owl up here named Oscar. She's just really cute. There's the farmer and the chickens again.
And that's sold to Don.
Oh. Okay. What's that? Okay.
Sold to Don.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Dawn. I'm glad, and I hope that you appreciate and love Little Miss Butterscotch as much as I did.
Dawn would like to gift that to Glynis if Glynis would like it.
What's that?
Dawn would like to gift it to Glynis if or not gift no if she's giving Glynis, I think she's giving Glynis the option of buying it if Glynis would like it. If Glynis doesn't want it, then Dawn will take it. But if Glynis does want it,
no,
you're gonna let Dawn have it.
No, I'll pass. Thank you, Dawn, but I'll pass on it. Yeah,
she's so cute.
But thank you, Dawn.
With my mom when we found this, and we decided that was a face only a mother could love. With her little, she's just adorable.
Yes, she is.
Well, really tops it off.
Ugly.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, pig noses are cute.
They are, and she thinks she's pretty with her little bow. That was so cute. So I have A and B here, and I have artwork by, I don't know who that artist is. Little Golden Book. It's called Little Mommy, and look how cute she is with her little doll. But that's the kind of images that are in this book. It's her playing with dolls in her room and in a little baby cradle, and here's a little boy in a car, and there's a little kitty over here, and she's playing with her dolls again. It's just really cute. Look at the date.
See, that's cute.
Yeah, It really is. Here she's having a tea party with her friend, and they got hats on, and there's birds, and they're playing doctor, and oh, that's adorable. That is really cute. Yeah. Anyway, there's mostly little girls in here and dolls. Her brother's there a couple times, but she's cute. She just really is. And this one, I believe, was one of the ones from the collection that my kids had. This is from 2008. So that was added to the collection later because most of what we had was earlier than that. And then this one is, my kids loved this movie, Return to Oz, not just The Wizard of Oz, but Return to Oz, where the robots were a little weird and I don't know, my kids watched it over and over again. But this is, just a second, this is from, looking for a date, 1985. So every page is illustrated with Dorothy and all the characters, plus some new ones because it's the Return to Oz. There's the Good Witch, a chicken randomly on a pillow, but oh, isn't she cute? So this, I would like these to be $5 each, and I only have one, obviously. And we'll just leave that there. We'll just do an A and B this time.
Okay, those are in.
They're so cute. A lot of fun dream, huh? I feel like Dorothy got younger for Return to Oz. I love this little steampunk. The whole movie was very steampunky. It really was. All the little gadgets and characters. There was a lot more. I don't know. There was more metal. There was more junkyard. There was more. It was just cool. There's a king. Oh, sorry, Laura. She has a headache. Everybody send some good juju Laura's way. I love little golden books. I do.
Headaches are no fun. Okay, I'm putting these in as.
Look at that. It's got a variety pack. Cute. This is so familiar from my childhood.
That's a very different back cover.
It is. It's one of the newer little golden books that I own. And, you know, like, because most of mine are really old and I bought like at yard sales and secondhand stores for my kids when they were little. So they were already old. But this one has, you know, when they were before the paper cover, you know, they did at some point, and I don't know what year that was. I broke up a, you know, like a 60-piece collection because I've saved them all of my children's lives. You know? I'm going to put these over here. How about an old one? Do we want an old one on an auction? So this is a photo album. It's got a, I don't even know what that is. It's like a sealed waxed taffeta almost. You can see like the swirls in it. It's, you know, it's old. It's appropriately aged here. But what it is here is frames in every one of them. And I love this color. I use colors like this all the time. It says 6 by 9. I don't know what that means. Oh no, somebody did their math in there. That's funny. But all the pages have this frame. And I think they're all the same size. Yes, they are. All the same size. And the pages are very stiff. This is like bookboard, or I don't know. It's not quite bookboard, but it's way thicker than your average chipboard, I think. And I would like to start this at 5. It's plain and ready to go, actually. So the fun part. The
This is an
auction,
auction
yes.
then?
This is an auction. The fun part about this is I would embellish it, you know, like if you're
Okay.
going to use family photos or for pictures, school pictures, it's the perfect size for school pictures. You could even use it like this portrait, you know, style with school pictures and embellish it this way, that it could be done any way you want, really. I mean, all the pages are exactly the same. You could go to town on that and have the book already made for you. I think that's fun.
Thank you, Jen.
It takes some of the trouble out of scrapbooking, really, if you're doing it for photo purposes at least. Or you could cut it up and use these. They are very aged. They have all the
Jen,
aging.
you're doing it again.
Oh, is she bidding herself?
Yeah, she's bidding against herself again.
Boy, there's a lag. I've been noticing that, but it's worse than.
Okay.
Right.
It's sold to Jen for $5.
All right. Thank you, Jen. It was Jen, right? That got it?
Yep. Yep.
It's a really
Yeah, you
fun,
got it, Jen.
super old. Love it. You know me, though. I love anything.
It's
Anything
very
old.
different.
Yeah, it really is. Okay. Now I have one of these. I only have a few of these boxes left, guys. These awesome boxes from the optical shop. This is one that I had left last time, but I added a bunch more stuff to it. So it's got chipboard pieces in there. There's flowers. There's a doily. There's a stamp that says "Remember When." There's a handmade stamp. There's pearls. There's buttons. This is oh my gosh, I was so sad when this broke recently. It was a little oil jar. It looked like it was a woven basket. It had a little handle, and it was from Italy. And I think it worked for it because it's porcelain, you know, and you can see all the little cracks. It's beautiful. But it's got a lot more, you know, die cuts and chipboard pieces. There's some charms. This says handmade or love much, actually. This isn't the handmade. Laugh often. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Love much, laugh often. It's a heavy charm. There's some little puzzle pieces. There's only like 2 in here. There's some numbers. This pretty little girl. And this box, for the box and everything that's in it, we are going to put 16 on today. And that's $4 less than previous, and I added more stuff. And the box has the dry erase on the end. Also, I mean, it's a dry erase board on the end that you can write on, so you can organize it or use it in your craft room to organize. You know, it would be fun. There's all kinds of little things in here. Yo-yo. Oh, there's a spring green 39-cent Wright's seam binding lace pack in here also. Bag of beads, old pearls, more of those. There's some apples, brooch back. This mini book.
Is there any interest in this?
Little mini book. And if there's not, that's okay. We'll see what else we have that's different.
Okay, I'm putting available.
Okay. So I had 4 of those, but we'll go ahead and not pull those out. Let's see. I have some stamps available. And I think I'm almost done. You know, I have stuff from last night, but I don't want to show it again. So, all right, I have 4 stamps available. We'll do A, B, C, and let's see. Let's just do 2 at a time. Let's do A and B. Can you guys see both? Okay. So as always, I'm reducing the price because I only have 4 of these left over from the last time the last sale, not last night, but before that. So these are going to be $5. They were $5.50 last time. They're from that distributor that I bought. I mean, and I only have a few left. So this one is all the long shapes. So it has everything like umbrellas and flowers and vases of flowers. And there's a ladybug with really long antenna. She's adorable. There's these borders, and they're probably intended to stamp around these. And they say things like, for you, for you, for you, for you, or that was so nice of you. It says that over and over. And this one has hearts. There's all kinds of little sentiments here. You know, there's little lady, cherry, yummy. That must be a sucker. Sweet little one, baby, because that's like a baby carriage with really long legs. There's a purse. It says shop, celebrate. That's a really cool long martini glass. There's another frame. And there's just a variety of things on here that you could use in so many ways, because it goes all the way from baby showers to rainy days and thank you friends. So it's cute. That's A. I love this one. I almost kept this one, but I can't keep them all. I kept a lot of them. I did. And this was also a favorite of hers, I would say. She used pink ink on here at some point. Chaos, no. My dog is really mad at me. But I mean, it looks like it's just stained on there. There's no chaos. I have a squirt bottle here. I'm being abusive. Anyway, this is hearts, and they're beautiful heart designs. That's a nice cluster of hearts. Another big one. There's some nice swirlies. Those are $5. And that's A and B. And then I have 2 more.
Okay, that's in.
I don't know what
Jen
she wants.
will take A.
Thank you, Jen. I think you're going to love that. It really is versatile. I like the martini glass myself. I've made a lot of martinis in my life, but I don't drink them. I used to make a birthday cake martini. Regulars that came in. And when you said something about your chocolate birthday martini last night, I was thinking about that, but I was muted. But you were talking chocolate birthday or chocolate. I used to make birthday cake martinis, and I came up with this recipe, and I had regulars that came in every Friday night for prime rib, and they would have like 6 of them, like between the 2 of them. So they would each have 3 birthday cake martinis out there. Or not birthday cake.
I can't drink 3 martinis.
Yeah, birthday cake. It was so fun. They loved that recipe, and they would bring their friends in and say, "You have to try this." But it was birthday cake vodka in there that made it taste like cake. And some other.
I've never heard of birthday cake vodka.
Secret recipe stuff. I was a bartender for so many years, and
B is available.
Okay, so we will put this away, and then we'll do A and B again.
Prime rib would be great right now.
What's that?
Yep. Laura was talking about prime rib, and I was saying that would be great right now.
Hungry right now. I had a half of that peanut butter breakfast bar before I came back on. That's what I was chewing on. And those little sesame snaps? I love those. The little flat sesame things. They are.
Oh, yeah, great. I know. My dad used to eat those.
I love them. I also love tahini, though. Okay, so this one is going to be 4, and this one is going to be 5, and you'll see why. This one, I feel like the set is a little smaller. That's why. And this is B, and it's bugs. There's ladybugs and, I don't know, beetles, and they're cute. They're really cute, but it's a little bit smaller, the set is. So $4 on that one. And this one, this is a deal. This is frames. And then these fun little flourishes. So there's like a butterfly frame. There's a dragonfly, 2 more butterflies. And that one is 5.
Okay, that's in.
Thank you. Thank you, Glennis. We appreciate you so much.
I like doing this. Rebecca,
Oh,
hi. Rebecca's going to take 8.
All right. Hey, Rebecca. I got a cookie in my mouth now again. It's good. I guess this one isn't the peanut butter, it's the cinnamon. I like the peanut butter ones better. I've started having a little stash of things here in the art room in the little shoe pockets above my head, because on Saturday nights I don't eat a lot before then, and I'm usually pretty hungry by about halfway through. So you said Rebecca?
Yeah, I have a stash right beside my bed. Yeah, Rebecca gets B. I'm sorry, the box, and A is available. Yeah, I always have a stash of starch stuff at my bed. I have potato chips and popcorn and crackers and graham crackers.
I have a lot of sweets. I'm a sweets stasher. Like the popcorn, not popcorn, the rice cakes and the kettle corn chips. Oh, I love kettle corn.
Hi, Kendall.
Hey, Kendall.
Yeah, anything starchy is mine. Anything.
Yeah, anything sweet is mine. I am terrible about sugar. I should be diabetic, honestly. Did Mare step away?
Oh, I'd pass up a chocolate bar for potato chips any day. I don't think so. I think she's there.
What? Pass up a what for potato chips?
I pass up a chocolate bar for potato chips.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Bernice.
Hey, Bernice. Okay, so I only have a couple things left that are boxed up other than the junk drawers that are not.
Who brought potato chips?
So, what's that?
Who brought potato chips? I just walked in. I heard you had potato chips. I'm hungry.
You would pass up a chocolate bar for potato chips any day, and I'm for. I like the sweet, salty stuff.
Depends on the day. Depends on the day. Kettle chips, yeah. Kettle chips, yeah.
Margie's eating chili cheese Fritos.
Oh, wow.
Delicious. Aren't those pork bellies? Those are pork bellies in like high school football games and stuff where they open up the bag of Fritos and you put the chili and the cheese right in the bag.
Oh, really?
I was a club coordinator in college, and I did a fundraiser with the pork bellies, like in the hallway for like $2, and they would eat it right out of the bag. You'd give them a plastic fork. And we, raised money that way for, I don't remember what it was for.
Oh,
exactly. Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
I don't know what they call it, pork bellies. I'm not sure.
Must be an American thing.
No, we haven't heard of it either, Glynis.
Yeah, I think it's an old thing or a high schooly thing. Well, maybe it was local to my area. I don't know, but somebody else told me about it, and they suggested that, and But
hi, Cheryl.
I just brought crock pots and we set up a table.
Cheryl says she calls them walking tacos.
Nice. Walking tacos. I love it.
Yeah, I've heard that one too. I have. Okay, so.
Yeah, Lisa said the same thing. Hi, Lisa. What you got? A book?
Don't have much left, honestly, because what I do, I have stuff left from last night, the junk drawers, which we weren't interested in today. So what I have left is I have one book left. I have some kits left, these are paper flower kits with everything in them. I have some pom-pom kits, and I actually have some of these hanging on my front porch. It's enclosed, but there's 6 of them in here. And they're already cut and ready to go. And you just, pull the paper out. And I have a couple Dreamcatcher kits. This one is almost finished. It actually has those feathers. This one says it's got the legend of the Dreamcatcher. I don't know why it's listed for Christmas. Maybe because it's red and white. But this one doesn't have the feathers. You add all that other stuff to it.
Oh,
So,
you're welcome, Jen.
are we thinking I should put these out now for buck, or what should we look at? Otherwise, I have the junk drawers and I have some stuff left over from last night.
Well, you got 10 minutes. You could probably do a couple of them, or maybe even all of them.
I don't even know if there's interest in these. There's a pink and a blue here on the pom-poms. And those are, I mean, they're ready to go. They're really cute. And they make a nice big pom-pom. Maybe they're about yay big, I'd say. It's 9 feet of ribbon that it's on already, and you just puff them up. It's really fun. Like I said, I have them on my porch in this color and with some other giant paper flowers. They're really cute. But these are a buck. And then I have the
Rebecca would like to see that book.
Oh, the book. You want to see the fairy tale book? Okay, we'll do that. Let's put these up for just a second, and then I'll pull that book out.
Kendall and myself would both like to see playing cards.
Cards. Well, I'll tell you what. When Mare gets back on, I will put together some playing cards. How's that sound? Yeah. Okay, we can do that. So is there any dream catchers in the pom pom? Otherwise, I'll just put them to the side and we'll pull out that book. Ooh, the splash of lime. You're right. Shrimp tacos. I put lime on every street taco that I make. I make those like once a week with different items.
Dawn, those are the pom-poms?
So the pom-poms, they're a buck each. And then the dream catch.
Kendall, no, you didn't. Kendall, I haven't got your package yet.
I'll put them both together for
Cheryl
$1.
will also.
Okay.
Cheryl's got also interested in the book.
Okay. So 30 seconds here, and then we'll put it away.
Okay, Cheryl would like 2 pom-poms.
Okay.
She would like
Good
2 pom-poms for Cheryl.
Good colors. All right. Thank you, Cheryl. And it's Cheryl Goebel that's here
Dawn
today,
wants to
right?
know if one dream catcher is purple.
Correct, Sharon.
What's that?
Cheryl Goebel, yes, I'm sorry. Yes.
All right. 9 feet of pom-pom coming up. And then I'm going to set these to the side. Oh, no, the dream catchers are not purple. One is red and white, and one is blue. No purple. The background paper is purple there. That's what you're seeing. But, you know, the hard part's done, and then you decorate it, you know, the way you want. That's, the kit, the way it works. And they both have the legend of the dream catcher on the front. So those will be together at $1 if anybody's interested. And then let me pull that book out. I'm going to mark that so I remember. All right. This book. This was in my kids' collection in that box. And look at this. I don't think they ever read it. There's not one crease in this spine at all. It's a Reader's Digest World's Best Fairy Tales book. Cool that it's Reader's Digest. Yep.
Sharon, Dawn will take the dream catchers.
All right. Thank you, Dawn. They would make a fun stocking stuffer, or, I mean, I can think of lots of things to do with these. They would be fun. Or will be fun, I guess. Thank you. So this one I was going to auction, and I'm going to let you go ahead and put it in before we start going through it, because I'm inexperienced at the auctions apparently, and I don't want to. I mean, I want to give everybody time. So but few more than 2 minutes.
What did you want to start it at?
Start it at 6 is fine.
What did you want to start?
$6.
Okay, so that auction is starting.
Do you want me to handle the timer or not?
Let's go. Let it go for a couple more minutes.
Sure.
A couple extra minutes. I'm going to look through it while we do this, because it's a big book and there's a lot of illustrations here. I hate to even, I don't want to really crack the spine too much. I can't believe my kids didn't look at this, or have anything to do with it. I mean, look at there's the snake emperor there. There's artwork in here. I think it's all done by the same artist, but it's made to read, because it's all of the bulls. The Billy Beg and his bull. I don't remember that one. The red shoes. So each story, I believe, has an illustration. The red shoes that go with it. But I mean, if you've got grandkids, or if you're doing something along these lines, I think this is great. You could even take out one of there's Hansel and Gretel. Take out one of the stories and add it to something, just that specific story, like Goldilocks and the Three Bears, or, it's cute, but all the best tales are here. Oh, he's cute. That's fun. Makes me want to do some artwork like that, some really fussily done tags with a genie on it. There's Rapunzel.
Yeah.
Dick Whittington and his cat. Anybody know that one? Because Reader's Digest says it is one of the world's best fairy tales.
Oh yeah, I loved that one as a kid.
I've never heard of it. What is the general story? I mean, what is the point? Let's see, there's a whole bunch of different.
The cat went to and see the queen and met the queen.
Oh, that's cool. This is 1977. Nope, 1990. And I think
it has all the fairy tales in it.
This was probably a Christmas gift, and this is this was a set, and this is volume 2. And they probably got it for Christmas one year, and then nobody opened it because they had so much stuff, and they didn't, realize it was there even. We had other favorite books that we read, and I just don't think this one got open. Reader's Digest, I didn't know they did things like this. So, yeah.
I'm going to put last call in.
Okay. Oh, Cheryl
Laura,
says
no, I think Dick Whittington is where his cat. I could be wrong. Laura.
So, Cheryl, do you have the set, or do you? I mean, I don't know if there's only 2 in the set. I don't know if there's more than one. It says volume 2, so there's got to be at least 2 in the set. But I've never seen them anywhere else. So, and I didn't know Reader's Digest did them. It's probably from Grandma, or I don't know. Get all that colorful artwork though. It's cute. I wish it had more pictures.
Okay, I think that's available. Yeah, I
Okay.
wish it had more pictures, but
Yeah, I mean, it has one for each story, but that's, could be better. Then I have something pretty nifty. And I have, let's see, one. So I'm going to pull up the one that's colored here. 1, 2 of these available. They have do you remember, and my mom did these when I was a kid, it's like they looked like tubes, like toothpaste tubes, but they had like a point on them, and there was like a rolling ball. So they were like paint pens, kind of. I don't know if there was a name for those specifically, but I remember the way they smelled when my mom did them. And it just makes me feel 7 again when I smell it, you know? This one has been started.
Margie
And
says try Chem paints.
okay. I have looked and seen those at yard sales in the past, and they're all dried up now, always if you find them. I've never found any that had any use left in them, you know? But these are the same. They have their cover sheet that went with it, and they are pretty large. You know, they are made of that kind of felty fabric backing, sort of, I don't know what it is, really. They are pretty big. I'm going to need a tape measure for that one. Where did I put it? Oh, no. I'm going to have to pull out another one. I have one down here somewhere. Anybody see my tape measure? They are 13, probably 9 by 13. Oh, nope. 10 by 9 3/4 by 13, I would say. But they're pretty cool. And this is what the picture looks like. They're the same.
Margie says the fabric is Pelon.
Is what? I didn't hear you, Glennis.
Pelon, P-E-L-L-O-N.
Huh. I had no idea.
P-E-L-L-O-N.
Interesting. Anyway, I would like to have $2 each for these. And there are two. The one that's started, I mean, you could use anything to color these now. We have, you know, alcohol markers, and we have anything in your craft room can do this, or you can do it like a paint by number if you want the instructions, or just wing it and use paint, but they're super cute at $2 each.
Jen would like the top one, please.
Jen would like which one? The colored or the uncolored? It's your choice.
The top one.
The top one? Got it.
The top one.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Jen. It would be a fun little paint by number to do, I think. It's really cute. Thank you, Jen. I'm going to get a price on these for next time so that they are, if there's any available. Like that and like that. I don't know why the paper that comes with it that's stapled on is upside down. I'm not sure, because it's on there upside down with all of its the typewriter and typed all this out too, because that's the kind of font it is. Because is there a date on here? 1978. These are from. Yeah, that's about the right.
Oh, they are available.
I was born in 72. I was 6 years old, and what did I say? It makes me feel 7. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, and it says Trichem ink. So they made their own paints to go with these then, huh? Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so 2 available. Paint by number, Trichem. Now I know what they're called. Design. And then Marianne, are you ready?
I am.
All right, well, I think you should go. And
Okay.
I'll make together some cards just for my last item.
Okay.
After you're done. Okay.
Sounds good. I think we should take a quick 30 seconds and everybody refresh your YouTube. Seems like there's going to be a little bit of a lag. So let's everybody refresh. When you come back in, let us know you're back in.
And I'll be away for a
Okay. That's
bit
okay.
myself, okay?
Glynis, is that too dark or is that better? I took that light off that was glaring.
I think it looks okay.
Okay. Yeah, it was a big old glare. You couldn't even see this one. So
I guess I'm the only one here until Candy's feeling better. Yeah.
All right. See, people are back. Julie's back. Yeah, it seemed like there's starting to be a pretty good lag there. So Becca's back. Usually doesn't take everybody very long to refresh. Debbie's back. Hi, Debbie.
Craft fabric. I'm back. Better get on.
Don, what year did you graduate? You said
I can't remember, Margie. I graduated in either 69 or 70. One of those.
Jan, you graduated in 79? Or is that the year you were born?
That's what she says. Dawn
I think that's
76.
Dawn 72. If I can see Sharon's screen larger. Sharon, this is Marianne's screen here now. Sandy is back too. Hi, Sandy. Ooh, can't wait to see what you guys are making. 76. Jan, born in 79. That makes more sense. Good grief. You're a young pup. Okay, everybody make sure that you're on live
My
chat.
kids were bored about bed.
Make sure that the word live right up here by my email address has the red dot beside it. If anybody is new, first time at our sales, I don't think there's anybody that we haven't seen before, but that is the email address to send your information to me. And Sharon, I'm sure, gave hers out earlier. So oldest son born in 79. Nice. Okay, I have some cool fabrics that just some fat quarters, not a whole lot, but a few fun ones that I pulled out to show you. I love this one. Look at these books. I can take it out and open it if you would like me to. I didn't. They're in thick plastic protections, but I just thought that this was so cool the way the whole fabric is printed with books, old books stacked up. Let me know. Do you think I should take this out?
Journal cover.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I saved one for me for that exact purpose. Should I take it out?
I don't think you need to.
Okay. So that's A, and I have two of them. And they're all just going to be $3 a piece. So there's two of A. There is one of B, and it is coffee cups or teacups, whatever you want to call them. Looks like hot chocolate cups. There's one of that. And C, there is one, and this one is also about coffee, Americano, coffee, latte, robust, Arabic, cappuccino, mocha, latte. I can't see on the other side there. All the coffee things. So those two are kind of cute together. ABC, two of A, one B, one C.
211?
211, $3 each.
Okay, those are in.
Thank you.
Switch over to this one. Let's see. Jen will take an A, please.
You got it. Thank you, Jen.
Debsy will take the last A.
Are you in StreamYard?
Yes. Just flipped.
Oops, you just...
Becca, you got down B, so I'm not sure what you want. Could you clarify?
Hang on. Go back up. Let me see. Let me go back up to your Go in StreamYard.
Yep.
So I show Jen first, and I show Debbie Royer second.
Debbie Royer should get the last.
Okay.
And then Debbie Royer's the...
Thank
she's
you,
when
Debbie.
she get the second one, sorry.
Debbie
Because it jumped on me.
one. Okay, yeah, it did right in the middle of it.
Debbie C was third.
Okay.
Yeah.
Becca.
Rebecca just let me
She did.
B. Oh, Rebecca wants B.
Said B. Okay, yeah. Becca. Thank you, Becca.
And Sandy Foster will take C.
Sandy, you said coffee. I don't know if you meant B or C. Are you okay with C, or did you intend B, which is gone?
No, I put down coffee for C, and B I put cups.
Oh, okay. I see. I didn't look at your Go. Thank you. You already knew, Glennis. Thank you. Oh, and I just wrote coffee. Shouldn't be coffee. It should be Sandy. Sorry, Sandy. Give you a laugh. You need a laugh today, don't you? Marianne has lost her friggin' mind.
Oh no, Sandy says now that she. See, okay.
She is fine.
Sandy,
okay.
You're getting the coffee, so there.
Okay, these I have one of each. A is black background with musical notes in awesome colors. Love those colors. B is a whole herd of kitty cats. See, Lisa, I was saying the same thing because we don't usually do daytime sales during the week. And it just feels like Saturday. It still feels like Saturday. And I keep thinking we have Saturday Night Live tonight. And C looks like Daddy and Grandpa kitty cats, doesn't it? Is that what it looks like to you? Grandpa kitty cat with the glasses.
Yeah, I'll change that to Grandpa. I think you're right.
Oh no, Grandpa cats, young cats, Grandpa cats. Musical notes, one of each, $3. Yeah, I'm still hung up on that, Lisa. It still feels like Saturday, even though I keep telling myself it's Friday.
And that's gone in. Well, it's nice to know there's a 2-day weekend ahead of us.
I really, a 3-day weekend. If it's
if it's Saturday, we'd only have one day.
Saturday. If today is Saturday,
it's Friday, we've got 2 days.
Saturday, and then a Sunday.
Sandy Foster will take A.
You got it. Thank you, Sandy.
Margie will take B.
I got to be careful with that because I think this is a dry erase marker. So if I rub those against each other, they're going to rub off. The names will rub off. I got to go out and get my permanent marker. I should have got it while I was there. Forgot.
And C.
Becca, keep going for B and finger keeps hitting B. I figured that the second V, I figured you were trying for B. Okay, here's a fun set.
Yeah, the second time. Yeah.
This one is all about puppies. The food bowl that says Spot, the dog bones, and the paw prints. The second one we'll call the colored dogs. And the third one we'll call the brown dogs. Just so I know which is which. This is super cute. Mm-hmm. If you look at all the eyes, I look at the eyes, see where they're looking. It's hilarious. This one up here cracks me up. Standing there's like, really, Mom? Why'd you make me come stand here for this picture?
Okay, that's it. Those are cute.
They are.
Over here. Oh, Rebecca says she's wearing a new thumb brace, so she's typing with the point.
Oh, no wonder. Yeah. Oh, totally makes sense, Becca. Totally makes sense.
Yeah, it would make it hard. Susan will take B and C. Hi, Kim.
You got it. Hi, Kim.
He's already gone.
All right, Sue's got B and C. Thank you, Suze. Any interest in the dog bones? If not, we'll move him back here with that one.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, and the last ABC, I'm going to open this one up a little bit so you can see it because I have multiples of this one. This is, they're roses. Just trying to see which is the best side to see all of them. There is kind of a pattern, like there's a dark rose here, and then there's a bunch of lighter roses around it. They all have the same colors, but this one has the darker ones as the prominent, and this one has the darker ones as the, like, what do you call it? Framing. So shades of pink, going into, it starts
One's a
out with,
negative.
yeah, really light. Yeah, a positive and a negative. A really light, light pink, even a little bit of almost white into a dark, what you call it, a dark mauve or rose blush kind of color. It's a good rose color anyway. But Jen won't be wanting one of those. That one, I have 6 of these. I have 6 of A. And
Okay.
$3 a piece. Okay, and B and C. Let's see. Nope, there's only going to be a
Jen
B.
says pinky boo boo.
You're welcome, Levy.
Okay.
B is, I have 2 of B. They are the same, although different parts of the fabric print are showing. So I'll show them both right here. They're actually really cool. It's the world. There's Pacific Ocean. The left one has Singapore. There's some canceled postage on there. There's globes, over printed on everything. But you've got maps of the whole world, all the longitude and latitude, and everything is on there. There's even a tiny picture in there. Oh, you can feel the fabric through that too. And this one shows the Gulf of Thailand, Laos, what's down there, Hong Kong. So yeah, anyway, they're all, oh, wow, you can see the back here too. All right. Cambodia on one, I can see Borneo on the other, Myanmar. Anyway, they are pretty cool. All different colors in there. And I wanted to see this down here, but I can't move that at all. So they're the same. So there's 2 of B, and these are actually a half yard. So there's 2 fat quarters in here, but we're going to do them for $5. Okay, instead of 6. So A is a fat quarter, and I have 6 available, and B is a half a yard for $5, and I have 2 available.
Okay, that's it. Debbie Warrior will take an A.
Thank you, Debbie.
Lisa Jameson will take a B.
You got it. Thank you, Lisa.
Yard is going slow.
Oh, wow.
So we have lots of A and 1 B left.
We have 5A and 1B left. Yep. Actually, I misfolded that. So it'll fit. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, here's 2 things. A is vintage, B is not. A is a vintage coin wallet, or what do they call them? Coin wallet or coin purse? I don't know. Back in the day.
Coin purse is what I call them.
Coin purse. Okay, coin purse. And it is a red and black weave fabric. I can't think of what that type of fabric is. It's very strong, so that they will last and not just wear a hole in them. It's got the hard frame and the metal closure. And I thought I would just sell that for $5, but then I, of course, had to stuff it full of something. Can't have an empty coin purse, right? So I just put some little goodies in.
No.
So inside the coin purse, you get some things wrapped in lace bits. There's some orange embroidery floss and some orange snaps, some vintage tags, a daisy applique, some green bling, a little blue crocheted flower, a piece of yellow lace, a couple of butterfly paper clips, a couple of butterfly, these are wood, fun because you can paint them with anything. You can use your alcohol markers, your alcohol ink. You can even use colored pencils, gesso, whatever you want. A small, there are small, medium, large, and jumbo paper or clothespins. This is the small, which is about 1.5 inches. And then 2 extra small, the teeny tiny, like maybe 1 inch. I like them when they're the raw wood. I take my alcohol markers and sit and color them while I'm watching TV. If we're watching a movie late and I'm just brain dead. So that's A, and it'll be $5. And B, this, the only thing
Jen,
I
it
could
looks
find.
like a dark red to me, to like a reddy purple.
It's cranberry. It's a cranberry red and black. A dark cranberry red. Yeah. The only label of sorts that I could find on here was this. It says Ipsy, IPSY, and that is a turquoise zipper and zipper pull. And the fabric, hopefully it comes across pretty good. That's turquoise and a dark blue and red and brown and black. And the yellow and the blue make a little bit of green right there, but mostly and then there's white over here.
Very vibrant.
So it is cool colors though. This would be fun to slip into a journal and then have some fun stuff inside of it if you were gifting it to somebody. Inside this one is a hand-stitched angel. She's made of hearts and put together and slow stitched with buttons. See the cute little buttons on her? Aw. Some different pieces of lace, like this one. I need 2 hands here. They're all smaller pieces, but at the right side. I thought this was so pretty. All these embroidered flowers. Could use it like that, or you could cut each one individually.
Yeah.
Embroidery is really pretty. Oh, this is a super. Oh, look how thin it is. This is an old silk handkerchief. It feels so soft because it's silk. Somebody tried to wash it. This is a fuchsia colored, magenta fuchsia colored embroidered flower with the greenery. Super pretty. Somebody tried to wash it. You can see how some of the pink went all over and made it look like it was variegated silk. Just kind of funny. But I didn't want to wrap the stuff in that because it's very delicate, very pretty, very old. And a piece of red lace and a piece of black lace and 2 bow or ribbon bow charms. Let's see. Let's get a big old shadow on that. Or not a shadow, a glare. Here, there, maybe that will work better. Can you see the bows? All I see is glare. On the top of the bow.
No, we can see them.
Oh, sorry, hang on. They're upside down. That's why I can't see the bling. Okay, here we go. Let me see if it'll focus this close. They were upside down. So on the top of the bow, come on, focus, camera. Focus. There we go. It's focusing. Give it just 1 second. There, can you see all the rhinestones on bows?
Yep, all on top there.
Yep, all on top on both of them. There's 1 silver and 1 gold. So we're going to do both of this for just $5 each. Oops.
Okay, that's gone in.
The red lace.
If I hit the right button. Okay, stream art. Let's see crochet. Okay, A is popular. Jen bought in first on StreamYard.
Okay. You got it. Thank you, Jen. Now the key is to see if I can get them all back in, huh?
5 A's and no B's. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lots of A's, no B's. So I need to go look for more coin purses.
Yeah, 5.
I love coin purses.
Yeah,
I have a couple myself.
There were 5. You could have sold 5 of those.
They aren't so easy to find. Yeah. I will keep my eye out for
No,
coin
I
purses.
haven't seen an older one like that in years. But with a pouch, the only thing I'd want would be those little bows. Those are cute.
They are cute. The bows on the right one, the bling ones, the gold and silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were cute.
Those are sweet.
Maybe the daisy applique.
B is available.
Okay.
Pardon?
Maybe the little daisy applique. You said the only thing you'd want is the bows. Yeah. Okay, so A.
I forgot about that.
2.
I forgot I had headphones on. I just went to scratch my head if you heard a loud bump.
A goes to Jan for 5. Thank you, Miss Jan. I'm going to put that one in there. Okay. All right. And that one can go back there. All right. Funny that somebody said cards to Sharon, because one of the things that I had pulled out while I was out there, and I'm pretty sure that Sharon's cards will be different. So that's why I'm still going to bring them out, because we're going to have different cards. I got these. Okay. These cards are from Simplicity. And it tells what pattern number that dress was. Is that not cool? Time to shuffle.
That is funny.
And this one says, let's play. And there's the pattern number for this outfit. Those big applique flowers on her outfit. But what I think is the best is the other side. Check this out. Like, let me get a whole... I'll get one suit, because each suit is the same.
Oh.
But yeah, check out these, actually having the outfits, the patterns, the pattern numbers.
Those are cool.
Aren't those cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are great.
They cost me. But I've never seen them before, and I've never seen them since. And I finally decided I wanted to do... you'll buy the deck? I want to do a Simplicity Lady journal. I just thought that would be a lot of fun. And I finally decided, well, I'm not going to use the entire deck for that. So I could sell some.
Well, Jen will buy the other deck. So Jen will buy one deck and I'll buy one deck.
But wait a minute. I need one suit out of the deck for mine. So that's the let's play. Here's the time. I know. I'll sell you 3/4 of the deck. Well, wait a minute. Is there anybody else out there that's going to fight you for it?
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take 3/4. I don't know if Kendall is still in here. I haven't seen her. Kendall is playing cards.
Somebody message Kendall. She collects very old.
Oh, and Sharon wants them.
See? Lisa wants,
Oh, and Lisa wants some.
Yep.
Oh, no. You should have sold them fast. Okay. How many years under what price?
Okay. So, well, and then here's the thing. Then, I mean, I bought these to go with my Simplicity Lady journal as well. And again, I can't use the whole entire pack. Lipstick can't solve problems. It's a pretty good start.
Yes. Tammy's a yes. Sue's a yes.
See? Somebody message Kendall. She'll be really upset if she misses this, because she collects these old. And then this one.
Kendall said she'll take all she can.
Life is too short not to be fabulous. And there's I think there's one on the panel. Yeah. So think how fun those would be, making a Simplicity Lady journal. Even in the dressmaker's journal, they'd probably be super cute, because it's all about that. But Oops, did that the wrong
Kendall,
way.
make my cappuccino.
So I wish that I had more of the napkins, but I only have
So should we start with the playing cards?
that. So let's start with the playing cards. Well, okay, this side of the playing cards is the same. The card side of the playing cards is the same. The back is different. So shall we do one deck at a time in case somebody wants one back and not the other?
Well, I've got A, yellow, B, blue. And I thought we could just do it that way.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah. A yellow, B, and this is teal. This is just, I don't know how the colors are coming across, but this is yellow.
Okay, I'll change that.
And that's no, blue is fine just because that differentiates, but just if somebody cares about the color.
No, it
Yellow,
says teal now.
red. And then this one is a
teal.
teal. They have like very vintage wallpaper.
So how many for what price?
And we'll do 2 for $1 of either A or B, and I'll just do them till I run out. You can,
Are you going to limit them?
I'll say this: put down how many you want, and I will go through and make sure that everybody that wants some gets some, and then go back and give anybody who wanted more. And so if you say I want 5, and on your invoice there ends up only being 3, because we need to make sure everybody gets one, then that's how we'll do. I think that's fair because everybody that at least wants some gets a pack. What do you think?
Okay, then I just put that in.
Okay. I'm going to scoot them up a little bit, and I'm going to do it like this. A is time. 2.
Oh, that's not, wow. Do you know how many sets you have when you take your group out?
I don't, because I have used a few of them. And I've pulled out a couple for my journal, but yeah, I'll just fill till I run out. Let's play. And if they don't, if you literally,
Lisa, we'll take 2 of each.
Okay. Thank you, Lisa.
Gigi will take 2 of each.
Thank you, Gigi. Glynis, how many do you want me to put you down for?
3 of each.
Okay.
Thank you. Suze will take 2 of each.
Thank you, Suze.
Mousy Deb will take 2 of each.
Hi, Mousy. Thank you, Mousy.
Tammy will take 2 of each.
Thank you, Tammy. Tammy H, right?
Yes. Jen, you've got 3. Did you want 3A, 3B, or what? I'll wait till she confirms that. Rebecca would like a B.
1B for Becca. Thank you, Becca.
Cheryl.
I'm expecting that Jen was saying of each, but go ahead, keep going.
Just wanted. Oh, okay. Cheryl, go. This is just flipped on me. Cheryl will take 3 of each. Did I say that one? No.
Nope. Last one I had was Becca.
Kendall.
Wait, so after Becca, I have Cheryl for 3, right?
Okay, then Cheryl would be next.
Okay.
Yep, and then Kendall for 2 each.
Okay. Thank you, Kendall. Thank you, Cheryl.
And then Jen is confirming 3 of each, and Kendall's 2 of each.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
So that's 21 sets. If I got it down right.
21. I have 21.
Which
I have
would
21.
Be 42 cards.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 16, 19, 21, 22, 21 of A and 22 of B. And was Becca one of each? I thought I heard you only say Becca one of B.
Oh yeah, we did have one extra one.
Okay, so that's 21 sets of A and 22 sets of B.
Yeah, I think Rebecca, she only, and 22 of B.
Is that correct? Okay.
That's all she had down for.
Okay. Okay,
yes.
Perfect.
But that comes to 42 cards. I'm just wanted to make sure out of 52.
52. Yeah. And I don't know how many are there. I've used a few and I pulled out a few and stuck them in with the box I'm building for my Simplicity Lady journal. So I didn't count these before pulling them out here. I just grabbed them. So I'll go through them. But I mean, everybody's going to get them.
Kendall will take 2 more if she can.
If they're available. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll take 2 more if they're available.
Okay. You got it.
Those are so unique. They are wonderful.
I still have never seen them since then. And I can't even tell you for sure where I got them. I don't remember. I've just been hanging on to them. I thought they were so darn cool. Okay. So I'm going to put them here.
Patricia Cook is saying if any more is left, she would like some. Hi,
Patricia. How many would you like, if available? I mean, we're going to make sure everybody gets some, so you'll get at least one set. But if more than one, how many would you like?
Yes, Kendall, we are crazy. That sure took off. Kendall says, pass on first, Patricia, if you run out.
If any more. Okay. Patricia
says 1A, 1B, it looks like.
1A and 1B. You got, okay. Cool. Okay. So then the napkin.
I know she's going to fill everybody for one first.
I'm gonna make sure everybody goes back. One. Yeah. And then we'll fill multiples. It's not easy to find. Yeah. I know I paid a lot more for those than I would normally pay for a deck of cards. And that's because I've never seen them before ever. And I haven't ever seen them again since. I wish I could remember where I got them or who I bought them from. No idea. Yeah, that's how long I've been hanging on to them. But yeah, it is. I
think any of us would have.
So these are also Simplicity because they have the pattern number for that dress right on the napkin. And this one as well. Isn't that cool? When I saw the napkins, I remember thinking, holy cow. And I like that
there's go together so well.
Yeah, that there's a gold frame around each one of these 4 corners. That's unusual. Which
you get 4 of them.
Yeah,
that's great.
Journal card, nice large journal card because it's already framed out. Okay, so these, let's see.
Those the cards we just did, Sharon didn't put down for any. I thought she'd want some.
Oh, yeah. Sharon. Simplicity cards. That's her kind of lady, the 50s lady. That's Sharon all over.
She said her hands are full.
Oh.
Yeah, she said her hands are full, so I'm sure she wanted some.
4, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. How many are here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Okay, so it looks like there's 30 of A. And what did I say? 18 of blue, of B, of blue.
18.
As I say 18 of that. So we'll do
18 of the blue.
Yeah, really. Of the green blue. Her dress is green. I don't know how that's showing up on camera. And this one
I actually got them down as large and small.
Perfect. That's even better. We'll do these 2 for $1. And that means there's 15 sets of A and 9 sets of B. So again, put however many you want, and
Okay,
we'll
I'm-
try to make sure everybody gets one first.
And Kendall has a message for you there. These are now in.
Simplicity buttons. I have some if you need them for project. Oh, Kendall, message me later. Message me later for sure. No, I do not have simplicity buttons. Okay, let me write this down. Give me just 1 second. A is, we'll just do large. That's easier. I like the way you do that. I don't have to write out all the words. I could put fabulous and lipstick, but large and small is easier. Large and small. Okay.
Tammy will take a set of each. Tammy Howard.
Thank you, Tammy.
Gigi will take a set of each.
Thank you, Gigi.
Cheryl Goebel will take a set of each.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Suzanne will take a set of each.
Thank you, Suzanne.
Elsie Deb will take one of each.
Thank you, Mousy.
Jen will take two each.
Thank you, Jen.
Patricia Cook will take a set.
Thank you,
Or
Patricia.
of A, I'm sorry.
Say that again. Patricia's
Patricia
just
will
A
take a set of A.
of A. Okay, got it.
Patricia Cook. Yes,
Yep, got
yeah.
that. Okay.
A set. No, Cheryl Goebel says one set. So that'll be one of each, I presume.
Okay.
For
She had
Cheryl.
you clarified up there, so she's probably just clarifying. Gotcha, Cheryl. Thank you.
Kendall's time.
Oh my gosh, Kendall, that would be amazing.
That looks like everybody.
So cool. Okay, that's 8.
So that should
of
be 8
Uh-huh. And
for,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of B.
and
there's
should be
2 sets left of B.
B.
2 sets left of B and 7 sets left of A. If anybody wanted extra. Glynis, did you want any? Might have lost Glynis. There she is. She just went black on my screen, but there she's back.
Yeah, it kicked me out and it took me right back in like 2 seconds
That's
later.
funny.
Tammy will take another set of each.
Now you're starting to get all garbly, Glynis. Okay, so Tammy 2. Okay. 8. Glynis, did you want any?
Not of the napkins.
Okay, perfect.
No hummingbirds or flowers, I see.
Oh, that's so cool, Suzanne. The Simplicity fabrics. That is so cool. You could use that on the cover, have all these things scattered throughout. Oh, that'd be really neat. Okay, so there are a few sets of A available, and that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna put these.
Oh, I'm sitting
Right.
here wondering why it doesn't show up. I have to hit enter.
Uh-oh, my brain's rubbing off on Glynis today.
Laura, you're right. I would take seagulls on napkins.
Yeah. Other than that, you don't do a lot of napkin like that. Okay. Does anybody collect old
But the
matchbook?
napkins I do. I do lots.
Oh, you do? Yes, you do flowers. You do flowers and
Julie, were
birds
you
and
saying that you
butterflies.
did?
Vintage station. You have
Yep.
the vintage stationery
Or
and
any
some.
animal, I would.
Oh my gosh. That's flowers, birds, and animals on napkins. Do any of those? I remember now. Does anybody collect very old?
That's all you need.
Because if not, I'm not even going to bring them out. But I have them kind of divided into 2 lots because there's some that there's more than one of. And so I have a larger lot and a smaller lot. But if nobody collects old vintage matchbooks, this is Seawolf Restaurant in Oakland, California, foot of Broadway. There is some, what is that one? That looks cool. Coconut Grove in LA. There's some, I think there's a couple from Arizona. There's
Got a response, yeah.
Polo Lounge in Beverly Hills Motel. Yeah, on Beverly Hills
Becky
Hotel.
wants to know if they're empty or not.
No, they all have matches in them. Do you want them empty?
And Suze wants to know how much.
This is Beverly Hills Hotel and Bungalow. I don't know. Ambassador, is it? I mean, does anybody collect them?
I knew that was happening.
This one's from Nassau, Bahamas.
I would use them just for my sealing wax.
For your what?
For my sealing wax, for my stamp, wax stamp.
Oh, to use the matches themselves.
Just to light the candle.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
My thought was just if I divided them into 2 lots.
Jen says she does in her bathroom.
In her bathroom.
And Margie and Dawn are both questioning mailing them.
Oh, because they're flammable. Well, okay, so you might not. That means I might have to take all the matches out, huh? And just send the. Gosh, most of them are brand new, unused. They really kept. There's writing on the matches. They really kept them. Okay, you know what? Let's set them aside. I will check on that because I think you're right. They're flammable, and I hate to take those out, but of course, somebody close enough that we could drive them to, or if I'm going to Arizona, or somebody in Utah, or that comes by Utah, then I wouldn't have to take them apart. So I will pull it.
Someday I'll be down there.
Yeah, one of these days, huh? One of these years.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn this way so you can see the whole thing.
Sue says don't take the matches out.
I'm not going to. That's why I thought I'll just put them to the side and I'll do a little investigation on that before doing anything. But yeah, I have got a bunch of New York Times. Some of them are New York Times book review, and some of them are New York Times magazine section. There's another book review. I pulled out just a couple here to show you. I hate to go through every one of them because they are old. I mean, look at this. Well, here's the thing. They're 1926, so they're only 100 years old. They look like they're about 200 years old. The coloring on this is amazing, and I love the edges. And look at the stuff that stuck out over the years. Has gotten such incredible. I just don't even want to break the stuff off. But okay, so the front of this one is Mount Everest, and it's the full. The ads in these are amazing. Look at this whole back page is an ad. Half of it is about the Kipling books, Rudyard Kipling, and here's all the titles that are in that set that they were selling, and duplicating the contents of the $260 deluxe edition, and you get them for $29.50 cash in full, or only $3 for the first payment and $3 a month for 9 months. Are you kidding? $30 for that whole set.
$260 was an awful lot back then.
Yeah, well, there's 26 Rudyard Kipling titles in that set, which means $10 a book back then. But but still.
That was my background
I'll
compared to.
go inside just to give you an idea. Here's a sketch of Thomas Hardy by William Strang. Here's a photo viewing the Battle of Bunker Hill. There is so much stuff in these. Who is that? William James. There's an article on Thomas Marshall. Here's a portrait of Arthur, ancient hero king of Great Britain, from a 14th century tapestry. I mean, they're just cool magazines. And I say magazines lightly, newspaper, magazine, whatever you want to call them. This one, I'm going to show you a couple because then I got to ask you a question. This one is the magazine section. This one's missing the top here. It's broken off, so I'll probably put this one aside, but give you an idea of another one. They're all full of these kinds of ads from 1920. Hi, honey.
Hello.
Are they all 1926?
They are all, I believe they're all
Hi, Dad.
1926.
Hello, ladies.
Goodness. There might be a couple that are 1925 and a couple that are 1927, but 99% of them are 1926. Okay, here's one looking south through the Dewey Arch. Don't put it in yet, though, because, okay, this is Confucius. Look at all these great ads.
No, I haven't.
Okay, because this one, all the ones I have out here are 32 pages. Colonial House lifts the veil. President Wilson's unofficial advisor at the bar of history. You get all kinds of grunge. I want to just brush all that grunge over and put it on my collage.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Yeah, these are really super cool. Okay, so this is what I want to ask you. I've got a whole, I think I've probably got enough to, okay, these came from the plantation in South Carolina. They have been in the attic from the original plantation owner. And we've had some of his ledgers where he actually kept track of how much cotton people picked every day, how much crops they picked, and how many acres they tilled and whatever they were doing. These were his, and I have a huge box full. I bought the entire box, and so it's the entire year plus a few of 25 and a few of 27, and they have been sitting in his attic since 1926. So I've got a lot. I think I've got enough for everybody who wants some. They are super cool, but I've got a bunch that are 32 pages. There is a bunch that are 24 pages, and there's a bunch that are 40 pages. Now, my thought is just to put a price on like small, medium, large on the 24 page, the 32 page, and the 40 page. So basically a small, medium, large, ABC, and then it just be a random. I mean, if somebody's thinking I want them, but I really want to see what's on the front, I mean, that's what I guess what I'm asking. Is everybody okay doing it random? Every single one that I've looked at is super cool. They're majorly cool. I have not opened every single one of them because, like I said, look at these edges. I don't want to break anything any more off than has already come off. And I found a good way to package them. They will fit in I think they fit in the small or the medium flight box. They definitely fit in the large. Yeah, they fit in the medium rate box too. That's
Looks like random is fine for everybody.
Random's okay? Okay. So then we're going to go like A, B, and C. And, and size-wise, these are 11.5 inches wide. So standard piece of paper. Do you see a standard
Yeah,
piece of
yeah.
paper over there?
Yeah.
Anywhere, just grab any one. By 16.5 inches tall. So if you took, is there a plain one?
Yeah.
I think there's a stack on top of the
There
printer.
is.
Okay, thanks. If you took two, there's an 8.5 by 11 piece of paper. So this is the 11. So give you an idea of how big it is. And then if you took that and flipped that over, there's about 3/4 of an inch over the top because it's 16.5. So it is, you could, if you wanted to, like cut a page in half and then use it in a book. But I'll tell you right now that these are not going to be usable as a page in a journal. They are, like I'm talking to my computer. They are, they're too brittle. They are so
Too
aged.
fragile.
Yeah, the color is like, look at this one. The color is absolutely gorgeous. They will be wonderful for collage, and they'll also be wonderful for cutting out individual things and backing them. Like the ads are amazing. All the ads in every single one of them are amazing. And if you cut out the ads, the Diary of a Young Lady of Fashion in the year 1764 to 1765. And look at this little, I don't know if you can see the image there, but it's cool. They're just super cool. But if you cut those out and then you back them, they'll be amazing in journals, but you're not going to be able to use them as an actual page because they're too brittle. They're just cool though. But yeah, so that's the size. So you got an idea of the size. So we'll go, A is the one that is 24 pages thick. B is the one that is 32 pages thick. And C is the one that is 40 pages thick. So let me write that down before I don't know which I'm doing. A, B, and C. Okay, and they'll be $10, $12, and $14. Oh, okay, cool.
So
Is she asleep?
she is.
Oh, wow.
But she woke up
Okay.
as I walked away.
Oh,
So I'm
take
gonna
her
have
with
to
you?
take her with me.
Okay. Thank you, honey. See you in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, Sharon is
Well,
correct. Back them
that
before,
isn't-
yeah, back them before cutting them. Yeah. I mean, you could like take a page off at the spine and then you could cut straight across it to get, a smaller workable piece. Or like the words, some of the words are amazing. Love the script of the New York Times, the book review, and being able to take that book, and they're just cool. But take a section and back it. Coffee dyed paper would be amazing. Dark coffee dyed paper. Before if you want to fussy cut something out, yeah, so you don't just lose it all to brittle.
Be most adept with like one of each.
Thank you, Melcy.
Sandy says no answer for my question. I have to find the
Oh,
question. Which
I'm
one
sorry.
had the Bunker Hill in it?
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Was that one of the ones that I showed, Sandy?
I missed that.
And if you saw one that you wanted and you just put Bunker Hill, I'll give you that one. I don't have a problem doing that. Was it inside or on the cover, Sandy? That's Mount Everest, so it had to be inside one of these. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Sharon, this has Sharon all over it. If this isn't the one with Bunker Hill, I'm going to send this one to Sharon. It had to be inside.
That's an e-file?
Was it a picture or?
She says she just heard you say it.
Oh, say Bunker Hill?
No, she said she heard you say it. And Sharon says, wow.
Okay. Then I was reading from one of the paintings or pictures. I was reading the thing about it. So, Sandy, if you want that one, well, okay, this is Looking South Through the Dewey Arch, erected at Madison Square. This is Confucius. I did go through this one. So let me see if I can very carefully. I'm so nervous to even. Yeah, the ones that are the book review are, there's so many ads and things about books that are super cool. Scribner Spring Books. That's funny because I don't even remember saying Bunker Hill, but that doesn't mean that I didn't, because I was reading the captions by the pictures. Okay. I don't think I went through that one at all. I opened this one. Wow. Sandy, I don't remember saying that. I'm going to lay them out and open it very carefully, page by page. Mount Everest. If you want the Bunker Hill one, Sandy, I will open, because it has to be one of these four. Okay, I did open this one. Hang on. It could be this one. Sorry to take time, but I'm concerned about tearing the pages. Portrait of King Arthur. Thomas Marshall, William James. Okay. A Book of Ghost Stories and Other Work of Fiction. There are even original funnies down there, cartoons, or not necessarily cartoons, but humorous sketches. Oh, look at these cool elephants. Can you see these elephants on the bottom? Those are cool. Montmartre at Midnight. Oh. Okay, there's Thomas Hardy. Here we go. Viewing the Battle of Bunker Hill. It was this photo.
Oh, right. Now I remember you saying that.
Yeah. Now I see the photo. I remember that, but that's the photo. The photo is called, it's a painting, I believe. No, let me see. From an illustration by Howard Pyle, which appeared originally in Harper's Magazine. Viewing the Battle of Bunker Hill. That was the one. Okay.
Good
Look
call,
at all
Sandy.
these. Nice grunge here. Yeah, they are so cool to read, but yeah, I don't dare read them all. I'm afraid, because I don't want you to lose the grunge, because I would want all this grunge. I would want to read it on my own desk so all the grunge falls off. I can brush it all together and drop it into my collage. Paint some, glue over it, just drop it on and get all that good old grungy, break-offs. Okay, so let me put those away. Carefully. And it's so cool because it's a weekly newspaper. Every single one of them is different. There's nothing.
Well,
I'm say it again.
Did you get candles for A?
Hang on just a minute. Let me see who I've got down. The only one I have down is Mousy. Okay, so Kendall for an A.
No, mostly one of each. Kendall for A.
Okay, thank you, Kendall.
And Gigi for B.
Thank you, Gigi. Mousy, they're gonna break. I will find you a cool one in there that hasn't been opened and will not break. And they will be protected by cardboard, heavily taped. It's not a news article, but it
Oh,
was more
Kendall
an
says to
article-
cancel for A, please.
Okay. More an article written about the historical type thing of it, I believe. But not necessarily a news article. Okay.
No, because that battle would have been years and years before.
Yeah. So let me move a couple of things right here. This and this. Can go with that one. Okay. Perfect. I have a few. Where are they? Here they are. A few. I've just lost my words. I swear, Glynis. Oh boy.
You have a few brains.
Yeah. The man with two brains.
We all
A
got
few
brains.
portions of lace. I have a few portions of lace left that we didn't get to last night because we ran out of time. So we'll just finish those off. This one is, I might need to grab that black one, huh? These three are all the same. They're just different colors. So here is the first one, which is white, and each piece gets a little bit bigger because, of course, you know, so you can see them underneath each other. Let's see if it'll show up on the black. That one is orange. It's kind of a rusty orange. And the bottom one is black.
Kind of coppery.
Longest one. Kind of. Yeah, it is kind of coppery. Actually, wow, I didn't even see the edging. The edging does have a coppery glint in it. A little shimmer of copper in the edge. Yeah, I didn't see that before. So good call, Glynis.
Okay.
All right, so that's going to be A. And B is this one. The top layer is, oh, I know that there's it's not pink, it's not peach. Let's call it peach. It's closer to peach than anything. I know there's a word for it, but who knows? That's peach. The center is black. They're the same, and there's black on the back, so you can see the white. All three of these are the same print as well, or the same pattern. They're just three different colors. So these are roses. So the peach rose. Okay, and that will be B. And these two we're going to do for $5 a piece. Sorry if you had already put
do you want to put numbers on these for Candy?
You know what? Yeah, let's do. Hey, thank you. Let's make her life a little easier now that we've already messed up the whole night. Okay, so this would be the Friday day. This will be number 1. So A is 1 and B is 2. She's like, thank you. Why didn't you do that yesterday? Since the majority of them were yesterday. Okay, A and B, 1 and 2.
Well, at least we'll have it for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just adding the 1 and 2 so we know. Okay,
I'm sorry.
$5 and put
Last
go
night was
after that.
chaos. Internet.
Oh, that was terrible.
Or YouTube or what the universe, I don't know, was not working with us last night. That's for sure.
Yeah, we haven't heard from Candy all day, so I'm only hoping maybe she's sound asleep or something.
Oh, I'm hoping she's
So
sleeping
that's
all
it.
day long. I hope she's sleeping all day long
Yeah.
because, boy, their whole house has been miserable. And she's been sick for so long because she just doesn't stop. And she's just going like, you know, still full speed ahead, even though she's sick.
No,
and
she doesn't
helping
have an off button.
Yeah. That's why I love her.
General A?
You got it. Thank you, Jan. And I don't know why I didn't think of this last night. Just write it right on there. Then I won't lose the little paper that goes with them. Okay.
Yeah, the food's been very well.
Available?
And B is available.
Okay. All right. And then this
So this will be 3 and 4.
This will be 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, Sharon
There.
will take the last B. Number 2.
Oh, you got it. Thank you, Sharon. Write her name on that. Okay. Okay, so there will be an ABC on this one. And these each have 3. The top one is purple. I think you see it pretty well against the black, so I won't put anything under it. So that's super pretty. These are all the same pattern.
Yeah, that she looks purple.
Yeah. Does it? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, it does on my YouTube. Oh, it is purple. That is really pretty. Okay. The second layer is black. Same flower print. And the third layer is white. Same flower print. Sorry. These will be $6 each. Same as last night. I don't know why, but they didn't charge me quite as much on the other 2 that we just had. So I'm not going to charge quite as much. So this will be a, where's my marker? Okay, Glynis, what is this? 3, 4, 5? Right?
A is 3.
Okay.
B is 4.
Okay, so B.
C is 5.
B, the top layer is taupe. Look at this design. What a cool design that is. And that's a taupe. And the center is the same design in black. And the bottom is the same design in white. And it's backed with a black lingerie fabric on the very back. So that is B, which is number 4.
Pattern.
Yeah, and
You
then
were doing a farm book or anything with nature?
Oh yeah, it looks. When I first saw it, the first thing I thought of was wheat growing, but then I see more leaves than wheat as I look at it.
Yeah, wheat's what I thought of too.
Oh really? Yeah, kind of, and they kind of bunch wheat together.
She's the wheat is what I thought.
Okay, so this one is C, and the top layer is a really bright, gorgeous blue. Maybe even an electric blue.
C5.
Electric blue. The center is the same pattern, but black. It's really pretty. And the back is white, same pattern. And the lingerie fabric behind it is brown, which I thought was interesting. Maybe they're saying all these go really nice on brown. No. Blue and brown I like together. Okay, so that is C. $6 each. Number 3, number 4, number 5.
Those are in. Jen says, I must share it to Dunham's.
Hold on, Jen. There's another one that I think you'll like. Oh, but this one is gorgeous.
Ivy's going to take A and B.
Hi, Ivy. Let me move one thing there. Okay. Ivy gets A and B. What do I do with my pencil now? Thank you, Ivy. Nobody takes C. C.
Sharon, you.
C, Jen. C was just
Sharon,
waiting
you
for
came
you.
in after Ivy.
Ugh. Yep, right after Ivy, in the same minute.
Yeah, but both StreamYard and YouTube, she came in next.
Okay, and C is still available?
See, on my YouTube, Sharon, I have you as second, but on StreamYard, Ivy's definitely first.
Yeah, on both of them. On StreamYard, Ivy's first, and then Sharon.
Yes, Jen, I agree. C is available.
Okay. Got it. Perfect. Okay, and then these 3, let's see, is that 6, this is 6, 7, 8, right?
6, 7, 8.
Okay. These also have 3 on them and same price, $6. That's the one, Jen. This is electric blue on black. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Isn't that pretty? The second one,
Good call
same
out and
pattern.
Bill, Jen.
And same pattern, only black. And the third one, same pattern, only white. And they are backed on a piece of brown lingerie fabric. So that is A. B, the top layer is very pale pink. Look at the little eyelash trim along the side of this one. Really pretty. This would be great on the spine of a about 2.5-inch book, and it would wrap around to both sides. That's how I see this. Gorgeous. And the black, the same. White, the same. Same pattern, black and then white, and they have the black backing. So that is B. And C, another electric blue. I love this one too. Look at the cool flowers on this one. They are, well, I see 2 things. I don't know. Glynis, you tell me if you see them too. Or is it just the type of, okay. Tell me, is this a pansy?
I see clover.
Or is it a clover? Okay. Because
I see a clover.
I do too. Like this is a regular flower. I see. Here's the stem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 petals there. And then next to it, I see a clover, except if you look, it's kind of doubled right there. And so I wondered if that's supposed to be a pansy. I don't know, but I see
clover. We have those in Canada.
So the top is the electric blue. The middle is the black, same pattern. And the bottom is the white. Does that make any difference seeing it in white? Does it still look like clover? That's what I saw. I saw clover.
To me, it does. Yeah.
Okay, so that one is C. 6,
Great
7.
White North 5 clover. Okay, that is in.
Irish lace. That's good. Kendall, did you, or not Kendall, Sharon, did you refresh your YouTube at all? Might help with your lag a little bit. Who knows? Okay, good.
And Kendall is taking A and B.
Got it. Thank you, Kendall.
And Jen is taking C.
You got it. Thank you, Jen. Okay. Put all 3 of these together. Okay, then that's for later, so don't come out. It's trying to push something out on the desk that doesn't belong out yet. Okay, the next batch. Let's see. Singles will be
Jen
$2.
is saying that she's passing hers to Sharon.
Mm-hmm. Which this one that we just had. The one that Sharon wanted.
The one before it, I think.
The one that Sharon wanted was the one that had taupe on it. I think Ivy got it. Sharon's, usually the taupe, those neutral colors, as opposed to the electric blue that I love. Okay, so what was this? Is this 9, 10, 11? I think.
Or the yellow.
Or yellow.
9, 10, 11 is what I got written down.
9, 10, 11. Okay, so the first one, these are all singles, so $2. This is really gorgeous. There is some satin embroidery in this. Look, the roses, and then let's see if it'll show. There we go. That might show right there. The satin embroidery. There's some of that in the roses and on the edging. Super pretty. And that is, it's not white. This is more ivory. Or, oops, sorry, didn't mean to bump the camera. Or maybe eggshell. But it's, you know, not exactly a white.
Ivory it is.
B is a gorgeous purple and black. Nope, that's brown. That's purple and brown. Looks black. But when I got close against my black watch band, I could tell that it's not black. It looks black, but it's dark brown. That is purple. That is B. And C, love this one too, is a different shade of purple. This is actually, I'd call this one a wine. This one needs to go down on the desk because this is wine and black. So a purple wine and black, but you can see the difference in these two right here. And I know that this one is probably showing up just
different colors.
But yeah, this is like the purple, the blue purple, you know, that really bright, but it's not even close to this. It looks total purple. So purple never shows up. I don't know why on YouTube, but this is the bright purple, and this is a wine colored, but I love these flowers. This has texture on it. This one, when you feel it around the flowers, is embroidered, and that is texture. It's not perfectly flat.
Ivy's going to take A and C.
Thank you, Ivy. I keep setting down pencil and then not knowing where I put it. Ivy gets A and C.
Need to put it on a string and tie to your wrist.
I tied around my neck with a lanyard that pulls out. Oh, there it is. That's funny.
Kendall will take B.
Oh, you got it. Thank you, Kendall.
My StreamYard.
9, 10, and 11. Okay. We are almost through of lace. I hope I can get some more of this because this was cool. Very cool lace. These are also one panel, and I keep hitting that camera. I'm so sorry. One panel. Go ahead.
Jen says she doesn't want the last C, please. It was for Sharon.
Okay.
So the last one Jen got was for Sharon.
Okay. The last one that Jen got was this
one.
Sharon.
Let's make pencil holders.
The last one that Jen got was number 8. Sharon, did you want number 8?
The last C that she got.
This was C, was number 8, right? C was an 8. I'm going to scroll back. Yeah, because 9 was an A.
Yeah.
So this was C. This is
that was, yes, it was.
This is like an electric blue. It's a bright blue. But I don't think that this is Sharon's color, the black and the white. The one Sharon wanted that she put in on was late was this one. C, it was C with the taupe. So
if Sharon doesn't want it, Jen, does that mean you want it back, or
and you want it or do you not? I can take you off it. Yes, she is just thoughtful like that, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Resell it. Okay. All right. Then I'll just set it here. We'll do that next. Okay. So these are $2 each. Now I've forgotten what number I'm on. 12. Is that right?
12, 13, 14.
Okay. Perfect. All right. This one actually has a pleat down the middle because the fabric piece was too wide to go inside. Look at this. Use this cardboard on the top. It's nice. It's not quite
Yeah,
chipboard.
I'm finding that really blurry.
It probably, because I'm going to put this on black. It's a very soft, kind of muted, and the camera's probably having a hard time. I think it would be better under white. I might give it a little bit of black and
It's
white.
blue?
So you can see kind of both. There is blue and a lavender and a pale yellow, like a taupey yellow, and a green and a little bit of brown. There it is on white, and there it is on black. But this background here is blue. Yes. But it's kind of a net-like lace, and so the blue doesn't jump out because it's not solid.
Okay.
So let's see if that right there does a little bit better. Okay, so that is A. B, also one panel, is, this is a really dark teal. This is like the peacock color. And it's not a bright, vibrant. It's that rich, dark peacock teal. Roses down the side. And C.
Yeah, that color's coming through pretty good.
Good. This one came with its own backdrop that works perfectly. This is black on a taupe background. That's a nice panel right there, the black one. So that one is C. There's B. And I just always need about 4 hands when I'm doing that.
Okay, that's in. Then it's taking B.
Thank you, Glennis. Okay. All right. And the last. Nope. Only a 50. Okay, wait a minute. They have 2 and they have 2. Okay. It's only a 15, 16. And 15 top panel is white. I won't put the black under that because I'll show you here. The one underneath it is mauve. They're the same print or the same pattern, just different colors. And they do have the little eyelash fringe. Can't see on that one. Let's see on the white. Eyelash fringe on this, on the edge. That's really pretty. Yeah, I have a pretty big lag on YouTube, but I didn't refresh that device. I probably should have. Okay, so that's 15. That's A. These only have 2 panels, Glennis, so they were only $4. And B,
okay,
the top one is peach. Yeah, you can't see that at all. There we go. That's pretty. The top one is a soft peach, not an orangey peach, just a real soft, creamy peach. Peaches and cream. That's what I was trying to think of last night. Like peaches and cream. That kind of creamy. And then B, the bottom of that one is a fuchsia or a magenta. Let's put that against the white too. That's super pretty. So we'll just have a 15, 16 there.
okay, that's in. Jen will take A.
You got it. Thank you, Jen. Hang on a second here.
Ivy will take B.
Thank you, Ivy. Okay, and then let's put number 8 back up. Candy, number 8 was originally went to Jen. We're going to put this one back up. It's 3 panels, so $6. Electric blue on top, black in the middle, nice black, and white on the bottom.
Jim said to ask Sharon if she wants the one she just got.
The one Sharon just got. Sharon.
The one Jen just got if Sharon wants it.
Sharon, do you want this one? This one has the brown backing.
No, the one she just got before this.
Yeah, the not the 8 number
Yeah,
8 we're putting back up for sale because Jen doesn't want it. But the one Jen just got was number 15.
She said sure. She said
Sharon
sure.
would like this one? Okay. So we're gonna change 15.
Sure. Yeah.
Are we gifting this or passing it? Not to put anybody on the spot. I don't know what I'm doing. Candy's going to ask me. Okay, 15's going to Sharon. Okay, you got it. And Sharon, I sent you a text, but I don't know if you can see it on your phone till we're done. But I got you covered. Okay. So I think we're passing that one to Sharon. Okay, so we're putting number 8 back up. There are, the 3 panels that we just showed. Electric blue, black, and white. Go ahead anytime.
I put it in naturally and got no interest in it.
Okay.
I put it in already.
Perfect. Okay, I didn't know if it just got buried in our conversation right there. Okay, perfect.
Okay, Margie is going to gift that one to Sharon. The one that Sharon just got.
Yep.
Margie's going to gift it.
Perfect. Thank you, Margie. So we're going to go back to number 15, Candy. And Margie, I'm marking this one in marker. Margie is gifting this one to Sharon.
Yeah, to Sharon.
And I know Sharon really likes the taupe, the neutrals. So I'll just show y'all what I held out for Sharon that I'm going to send to her.
Yep.
Look, Sharon. Look how pretty this is. These little scallops down the side. You could cut this and do so many things. I can see her cutting all the different sections out and being able to do multiple things. So there's a taupe, and then there's a black with a little sparkle in it. Pretty little sparkle, one strip. And it's backed with gray. So all colors Sharon would use. So I pulled that one out for Sharon. I'm going to gift that one to her because she's my partner in crime. So I'm just going to put her name on, but I'm just sticking that in your box. Okay. All right. I'm going to have to pick all these up together and put them right there.
It's 4:45, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
If Sharon's going to get any cards in before 5, she's going to have to do it.
What time did we flip over?
I put my bossy pants on.
Did we flip over at 4:10 or 3:10? 4:10? I don't remember.
What, you said it's 4 to 5 and we're only going to 5?
Right. So, okay.
And she just has playing cards?
Here, let me flip to Sharon and let's do her last item of cards because there are people waiting for those. There you go. Sharon, it's on your desk now.
Hey, you guys are so sweet. That was awesome. That lace looks really soft and I love the colors and it's amazing. Thank you. I just pulled this out while we were doing this. That's why my hands were full, honestly. But I could probably make up one more if I need to. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs here. They're all the same, except these ones are in bags that I had decorated previously. I mean, I had started in a mass make one night on a Saturday night. I just ran out of the plain ones that I make, and they're all dictionary pages. Except for this, it's 70s typing paper. It's pretty cool. But I'm not sure what to charge for these. I might need your help here, Mare, because there are 19 cards in each pack. 19 cards. So I should have done it differently, but what I did was I just went through all my cards and I pulled out one of each. We have an old Elvis and a young Elvis in each one. There's a little playing card in each one, and I didn't pay attention to any of what was on the back. This awesome little girl right here, she is so cute. I don't know why YouTube is fuzzy. It's fuzzy. Can you guys see that even? She's so cute. Straight up.
Yep.
It's clear on my
Mine's
YouTube.
clear.
A rook card, which these have, it's hard for me to decide which side to cut up on these because I really like crows and I love the color in the background, but check that out. That's cool too. There are canasta cards and I didn't have a full deck of these. These are
That's cool.
worn out so nicely. Like they're all super aged around the edges. Somebody played with these ones and these ones a lot. Look at the color here. Do you see that? It's so aged and they're all naturally inked around the edges. There's the queens and they're so cool. They really are. There's another one of these little girls and she's a Christmas girl, I think. Looks like she's standing under mistletoe to me. And she's got like red and white striped socks. She's adorable. I threw that in there because I have a set of these American Expedition. We used to sell these in the casino when I worked in the gift shop. This brand, they make all kinds of stuff and people collect them, but it's a cougar. I two of these in here, each one. And oh, you do? Good. These are also canasta cards. They're aged and they
Yes, I
were
love it.
They're cute. There's an Eiffel Tower. There is a pagoda or a Chinese or Japanese style building. There is something with a Middle Eastern desert kind of scene with the arch. That is another. These are really cool cards. Some of them have like the jack on them, but they're all royal, like totally Game of Thrones, and that's a rooster in the middle. And then I included a surfboard and a pineapple in each one. These are from Hawaii. So there's 19 cards in each set. What do I charge for that? I don't even know. I didn't break it up. I just went with
19 cards.
I don't know what to put in there. We've got old.
$6.
$6? All right. So $6 it is, and we have 8 sets. And that is it. And Margie,
Putting that in.
Margie, my 2 exes were younger, a lot younger, and I do have a small collection of cougar jewelry. I have a necklace. I have a couple rings. Somebody bought me the cards. It was a joke that we always had, and I love one of my cougar rings. It's completely encrusted with gemstones. It's not real.
Wow.
I put them at the gift shop at the casino, and I wore that one every day. It doesn't fit me anymore because I'm no longer a cougar, so it doesn't fit me.
That was awesome. Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll take a set.
All right. That. So I see Glynis gets a set.
You're breaking up.
Kendall says she's way beyond cougar, huh?
And we'll take 2 sets.
All right, thank you. Those little
Margie will
girls are
take a set.
favorites, though. The little girls, oh, they're so cute. So cute. Margie, thank you. Thank you, ladies. Margie
Suze
will
will
get extra cougar in hers.
Suze will take a set, but she says she would like a typing paper bag.
Oh, okay, we can do that.
And I don't. Oh, right.
So that means you don't get a type of paper bag. But,
Suze would like one in.
and that was for Suze,
Okay,
right?
that's great. That's fine.
Is that what you said, Suze? Wanted typing paper?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes. Yes. Sandy Foster will take a set.
Sandy Foster. Okay. Give you this one with the
Kendall, you've put yourself down again for 2. I don't know if you mean 2 more.
Cards make you happy. Yeah. Those little girls.
You keep putting it in, so I'm going to. Dawn.
I got Kendall for 2 already.
Dawn will take a set.
Thank you, Dawn.
Yep. So Dawn will take a set. We should leave 1 set.
Which what?
That should be 7.
Yeah, that leaves 1 left here.
That should be 7 sets.
Okay, but I have 8. So we got,
Kendall
there's.
And Kendall will take a 3rd one.
Okay. Thank you, Kendall.
That comes to 8.
Well, then, if cards make her
Jen
happy,
wants to know if you have any floral cards left.
the green and yellow flower pot ones. Is that correct? Is that or the canasta, the orange canasta ones with the roses?
Floral.
Anything floral?
She just said floral cards, so I don't know.
Floral ones that I have. I
We
think
can try pulling some out for next time, because we both probably have some.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Now that if we know what you want.
Well,
I don't think either of us plan to pull out cards like that today, but we sure can.
I think I have 2 of these in each bag. 2 of the green and yellow flowers, and those are
Jen
from
says all but pink.
one
that
pink one.
No. Anything but pink.
Yeah. There's 1 pink one. And that is, you want her though. I mean, you can cut her out. She's got a red dress on. If you really, I mean, she's adorable.
I think Jen can handle that because the girl's in red.
I don't stand down for 1 though. Suze, let's see. Sandy, Suze, Dawn, Kendall got 3. Glennis got 1. Margie got 1. And I don't think I got Jen out. Jen, do you want me to put together a set for you? Is that what you're saying?
Or Kendall said she'll pass 1 to Jen if she wants it. If you have enough to put another one together, but maybe Jen doesn't want the whole set. She just wants the floral. So.
Oh yeah, Jen, just message me.
Sure. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. You can pull the flower out of mine and send it to Jen.
Oh, I'll just I'll tell you
because
what.
I'm getting the extra cougar.
You keep flower, and I will throw a couple florals in for Jen when I put together her package, because she has a lot of stuff from her order. So that way she gets flowers. How's that? And Glennis, you can have an extra cougar. All right.
All right. Is that it, Sharon?
Oh, he's so good. One of the things Tom bought me for my birthday was a magazine about cougars.
Oh, really? I might have a cougar poster
Wow.
card over there.
That's funny.
I love all cats.
Well, married younger men.
Yeah,
Okay.
funny. That's
ABC.
Yeah, yeah.
ABC, Glynis. A is blue brads. There's
Okay,
some,
first,
go ahead.
Sue's wanted to know. Sue's okay.
Okay, go
Sharon,
ahead.
Suze wants to know if
Sue's
you have
wanted to
any
know
more
if
purple.
Sharon had the circus-looking umbrella cards.
Yeah, the purple one with the circus
Oh,
umbrella.
they are so cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
So what was the question about it?
Do you have any more available? Suze would like some of those. She'd just buy
I
those.
I do have some more available.
Suze,
see.
private message Sharon.
Yeah.
Okay, just send her. Yeah, just send her a private message and tell her that you're interested in the purple circus cards, purple umbrella cards. And she
They're tents, yeah.
can check and see what she has left and work something out with you.
Or I don't know, they look like circus tents, but there's a
Yeah.
couple of people here, so they're very cool.
Yeah, they are.
They-
They are.
See-
Okay,
I thought they looked like
Thank
patio
you,
umbrellas.
like circus umbrellas. They look like circus, but they
Okay,
look
blue
like
brads,
umbrellas.
yellow brads, and blue brads.
Okay, so A is blue brads, dark
So-
blue and bright blue. B is orange eyelets, not brads, eyelets. These are the wide eyelets. Sometimes you make the hole, and then instead of the little
okay.
tiny regular eyelet, you get a big wide circle around it. They're very cool looking when you get a wide eyelet on there. That's what these are. And they're different shades of orange, like a pumpkin, a
Okay.
butterscotch, a dark fall, or none of these are bright. If you want bright, they're not. They're all real dark, soft fall colors. And then C is purple brads, dark purple and light purple. They probably look blue on YouTube. So here's the thing. All of these, the eyelets and the brads, remember you can take, I use these all the time, and I cover them with gesso, or I cover them with alcohol ink, or with alcohol markers, or with mousse. I just get some mousse on my finger of whatever color I want, and I mousse them. You can change the color of these, and because they're so nice and big and flat, it's super easy to do. But the purple and blue set have some teeny tiny brads, some middle-sized kind of standard brads, and some really large brads that are very cool looking. And there's 54 in each of the packages. So they've got them squished in these little bubbles, but there's a lot of brads in there. Glynis, I have 8 of A, 2 of B, and 1 of C. But if you want purple and you don't get purple, just take blue and make it purple. Oh, and the price on these is $2.50 per pack. A mousse is much bigger than, see, the mousse covers the eyelet very nicely.
Okay, that's in.
Bigger. We'll do this, and then we will do a giveaway.
Okay, Kendall will take a B.
Thank you, Kendall.
Dawn will take the last B.
Thank you, Dawn.
Jen will take an A and a C.
Got it. Thank you, Jen.
Tammy Howard will take an A.
Hang on a second. Okay.
And that looks like everything. B and C are sold out.
Okay, Jen. Tammy gets an A.
A lot of people wanted B.
Okay.
Tammy gets an A.
I more than likely have more B's. There was only 2 in the box with these others, so they were kind of out of place. They weren't with the eyelets; they were with the brads. So I more than likely have more of these, and we'll pull
There was
them out.
8 in total.
So 8 in total. Okay, then I'm missing somebody.
Suze would like an A.
Got it. Okay, so I have for A, I have Jen, Tammy, and Suze.
Suze would like an A. Yep, but there for B, there were 8 people.
Oh, okay.
Tammy C sold out.
Okay. And for B, I have Kendall and Dawn. And for C, I have Jen. Okay. Yeah, I more than likely have more of these wide eyelets. So when I get to that bin, I'll pull them out and we'll just have a whole bunch of those. Okay, let's do a giveaway. How many people? Oh, wow. It shows we only have like 14 people. So let's go between 1 and 50.
Yeah, it's been dropping.
Pick a number between 1 and 50. I have 4 stamps here, and I'm going to take the 4 people that are closest to the number, whether above or below, doesn't matter. And 4 people can get a stamp set. It's cute because we were doing the cards. They're playing cards. Look how cute that is. The back of it says game night, and there's a little crown over the game. Thought that was appropriate. Okay, let me find a random number generator.
They are cute. Looks like they're all separate.
Random number generator. Okay, so we're going 1 to 50. Okay. When you feel like everybody's in, you can put a stop.
Oh, right. I forgot about that part.
Just so it'll go after
11 numbers. So
we've got 11 numbers. Okay. Probably a couple people that are working while they're listening.
12 numbers, so.
Okay. Gigi's in. Good. Okay. Hopefully we've got everybody there. Okay. So random number generator, I'm going to hit generate, and it chose 15. So we want the 4 closest to 15, above or below. Gigi was 15.
Artistically creative. That's Christina.
Yeah. Hi, Christina. Gigi chose 15. She's definitely in there. Kendall.
And Christina has 14.
Kendall's 16. I'm going from the bottom up. You're probably going the top down. Kendall's 16.
Yeah.
That's funny. Artistically, that's Trudy. That's Trudy. Okay, Trudy had 14.
Oh, Trudy? Okay, I put Christina.
Yeah, Trudy's artistically.
That should be Trudy.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here.
Yeah.
14.
In my cheat sheet.
18,
and both Dawn and Margie have are 3 about way.
And then they're the next in line. Dawn and Margie.
Dawn and Margie, yes.
What was their number? 11? Were they 11? No, 12?
18 and 12. No, 18 and 12. 18 and 12.
Okay. Who was which?
Dawn was 18, Margie was 12.
Okay. All right. Got them covered. I've got one more. So we're giving away 5 instead of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gigi, Kendall, Trudy, Dawn, and Margie are all going to get a stamp of playing cards.
Okay. Those
Sound
are
good?
really sweet. That's good.
They are cute. They are super cute. Okay. So it is 5:02. Man,
And
I got
after
Nouveau.
5.
I got Nouveau in boxes all next to me. Would love to keep going, but
oh, the Nouveau.
I know.
Oh gosh,
And
yeah. Sunday. Sunday we'll do a couple hours.
I can't do Sunday. Doug's not home. He had to go run an errand. So technically I have till Doug gets home because then our date night starts. We could probably get through 1 Nouveau item, and that would be all if we do that. But heck, we can do it until Doug gets home. That's the criteria. Because then we're going to cook some burgers and watch a movie and rest. Glynis, was it embossing powder that you wanted to see?
Except May's starting.
Oh, is May starting at 5 or at 6?
Yes, it was. That's not fair. Yeah. I thought it was 5.
I don't even have that with me.
Trying to find where she is.
Looking for. There it is. 560, 475. Okay, let's do. I have 2 embossing powders. No, I don't. I have 3. I have 3 embossing powders. So an ABC. There's 2.
See, I have her right at starting now.
Right now, 5. Okay, so we know it'll take a couple minutes for people to come in and get going. Well, we can get because I know you wanted embossing powder. That way I can get it in your package. There's 1 more, and that one is A is, what's it called? I can't see through the plastic. Glitter embossing silver moonlight. And B is crystal clear.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, it does. And C should be right here because it's with this same group. There it is. So there's 2 of A. There's 3 of B. And C is Duchess Blue. I have used that one. It is really pretty. It's the only one I've used. And I love the way it worked too. So 2 of A, 3 of B, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of C. And they are $4.75 a piece.
How much?
$4.75.
That's in.
Embossing powder. I just wrote B for P. Boy, I'm doing really good.
Okay, Tammy, gonna take a seat.
Here we go. Thank you, Tammy. Did I lose you, Glennis?
Oh, I was just waiting for you to say you had Tammy. Tammy took a seat.
Okay, got that. Thank you, Tammy.
Jen, it has an A and a C.
Thank you, Jen.
I have an A and a C. So A is sold out.
Thank you, Glennis. A is sold out. Okay.
Suze has a. And the silly thing just jumped. Okay. Gigi has a B and a C.
Okay, so I have Suze for a B and then Gigi a B and a C. Thank you, Suze, and thank you, Gigi.
We didn't do any of the paper. I don't remember what was done last.
Okay, paste. We can do paste next, Suze. That's good because I've got it sitting right here.
It looks like everybody.
I could just find my embossing pen. Yeah. I hate that, Mousy. I hate that. That's why I'm redoing this studio, and I'm never going to get through it. Not the only one. I love the little bottles too, Julie. Julie, all your empty bottles. And okay, so that's 2 of A and 2 of B and 4 of C.
Do you have the embossing pad?
The embossing pad? I do not. Not right now. Or pens. I don't have the embossing pens right now either.
I've got one, but I always feel like I'm always worried I'm going to run out because I only have one.
I know. I kind of feel the same. So I'm waiting to get a good deal on them, though. I don't want to pay retail. If I can't get them to you for less than retail, I won't do that. Silver, clear, and blue. Okay.
Okay, on to paste.
On to paste. All right.
Can't remember what I've got for paste. Marianne, what colors do I have in paste?
I don't know. I'd have to go back through all the invoices and look, because I don't remember what day we did them on. Okay,
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna.
we've got some
I'm looking.
paste and glacier paste, and honestly, I don't know what the difference is. So, because I don't know. I was gonna, and I haven't tried
I've
them
got
because
glacier ice and silver.
okay, so we'll do glacier paste first. If anybody knows the difference between the glimmer paste and the glacier paste, please tell us. Otherwise, I'm just I'll go research and see what they say. But I'm also more like just try them and see how they act differently. Go ahead, Glennis.
Sharon says one is more glittery than the other. Sharon says one is more glittery.
Yeah, okay, and I get that, and maybe that might be the only difference. But the glacier paste has a shimmer to it, so it's not matte. It does have a shimmer. Maybe if I hold one up here, there we go. Give it a second on YouTube. I think you can see the shimmer. There is a shimmer in it. It's not full of glitter, but it is a shimmer.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe the glimmer paste is just much
Marty
more
volunteering.
much more glittery. Glacier is cold. Hi, Christy. Glad you're here.
I'm just.
Okay, so A
Can I just
is
put in red and green so I can do these quick?
yeah, but just so the rest of you know, A is Haute green. Haute red. In case you're checking your lists,
Right.
A is Haute. There's 3 of them. B is Green Envy, and there's 3 of them. C is Pineapple Delight.
C is
And
yellow.
there's 3 of them. That's yellow, Glennis.
Oh, okay. No, I put that in. No, look at everybody. I'm taking that out because I did it accidentally and didn't get C in.
Oh, you didn't get to see it. That's
everybody,
okay.
wait, hold
Just
on.
leave it. No, Glennis, just
No,
leave it.
I've already taken it out again. It's out.
Oh,
I don't know how to restore it when it's out. What color was B?
red,
B was
green, and yellow. Problem is, if we pull, you did have a C in there, you just didn't have a color on it. But if you pull it out, they have to do it again, and they get in a different place in line. Some people are going to be frustrated. So you could just leave it because you already have a C.
We'll go. If you.
I mean, it's still showing in StreamYard. You might have pulled it out of YouTube, but then maybe Candy can't see it. I don't know. Okay,
so I'll go back to
this is
StreamYard and we'll go for it. Tammy is going to take a B.
Okay, and let's see, A, B, C. Tammy on a B, green. Thank you, Tammy.
Gigi is going to take a B and a C.
Thank you, Gigi.
Kim is going to take an A. Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kim. Kim gets an A. Thank you, Kim. Glennis, did you want?
Deb is taking a C.
Okay, Glennis, did you want a C? A yellow? Thank you, Mousy.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, I'm going to put you as the 3rd person on the C. I'll get more. Okay, and is there A and B still available then?
I think I'm next. I know I'm next in line for a red and a green too.
Okay, you want one of each. You got it. Okay, one. So there is one
B
one
and C
red
sold out and one A left.
Correct. So there's one A, one red left. I'll set that right here. No, I'm going to set it over here so it doesn't get mixed up. Okay, so.
Okay, Jen said I missed her, so let me go back and look. Just let me look at this,
Y'all
'cause Jen
missed
says I missed
Jan?
her.
What? Okay, let me go back.
Julie, okay, what? Tammy, Gigi,
Paste Glacier.
Kim, Mousy.
I see Tammy, Gigi, Sharon, Kim, Mousy, Sharon,
I don't
Julie,
see her at all in here.
Glennis,
I don't
Suze,
see her.
Gigi, Tammy, Suze, Julie, and then Jen saying y'all missed me. Jen, did you hit enter? It went off into the ozone. That is weird. It is not showing up.
Yeah,
at
we
all.
don't. Jen, did you want an A? There's an A left.
One pearl, one glittery. Oh, that might be a good description. One is pearly and one is glittery. But Jen, which were you putting in? Which were you putting in that you wanted anyway? Let me know because I'm going to get more too. Okay, it's to be frostbite. If you want to put
I didn't get a chance to put the price in either.
I didn't even look it up. I'm sorry. Glacier paste, $6.50.
Okay, everybody, if you don't want it for $6.50, it's my fault.
Now here's the thing: the glimmer paste costs less than the glacier paste, which is weird. The glimmer paste is $5. The glacier paste is $6.50. I don't know why. I don't run Nuvo. This one is called Frostbite, and it's glacier. We're still in glacier paste. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, okay.
4, 5. There's 5 frostbites, and that's a glimmer. Here's a glacier. Is that the only? Nope. There's 2 of these. Okay. B is.
Oh, Mousy said.
Oh, go ahead. Whoop. It tried to kick Glynis out again. Okay, let me go back up here and see. Okay. Julie says, don't see you, Jen. Mousy says, don't see you, Jen. Ashley says, I can't see you, Jen. This happened to me earlier, went out and yeah, that's happened when Glynis has entered things in and then, yeah, sometimes just randomly either deletes or just doesn't publish. But Jen, let me know which of those colors you were wanting. Mousy.
Because now there's an A and a C.
Okay, so Mousy was on the C on the yellow. Okay, so now there's an A and a C available. Jen, which colors did you put in? Okay, so A, while she's responding, A of this one is Frostbite. B is Quicksilver, which is a silvery gray. And there's 5A, there's 2B, and C is called Sea Sprite. SEA SPRITE, Sea Sprite. And really, it's a seafoam green. That would be easier to write, Glynis. It's just a seafoam green. And these are all glacier. And there's 3. So 5,
so
2,
650. Okay, got it gone in properly this time.
You boob. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, Margie. Huh? On any given day.
Okay, Tammy will take an A. Tammy will take an A and a B.
Let's see. Thank you, Tammy.
Christy will take one of each.
Thank you, Christy.
I will take a C.
Thank you, Glynis. That's a really pretty color. Okay, so 2 of those. And 2 of
Gigi will
those.
take an A and a C.
A and a C. Thank you, Gigi. So C is sold out.
So B should be sold out.
B is sold out. C is sold out. And there's 2 A's available. Is all. Okay. I hear someone just came home. So the last one will be the glimmer paste. And there's only 2 colors of glimmer paste. And the glimmer paste is $5. Don't ask me why it's less. I don't know. This one is called Plum.
That black?
So it's plum.
No plum.
Yeah, it's a plum color.
Okay.
Maybe it'll feel better on the bottom. There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, that's really pretty plum.
There's
And
3
then
of them.
the 3 of A, and then B is called Moonstone. And it is like, it's iridescent, like moonstone. Very cool. It's like clear with all the iridescent colors in it. And there's only 2 of those. And they're $5 each.
Those are in. Okay, Tammy, we'll take a B.
Thank you, Tammy.
I'll take an A and a B.
Thank you, Glynis. So B is sold out.
B is sold out. Jen will take an A.
Thank you, Jen.
Gigi will take an A.
Thank you, Gigi. Okay. So that one, yeah, I know. No, I didn't have very many of those. Didn't have very many of those. Okay. So the only ones that are left are 2 glacier pastes of Frostbite and 1 glacier paste of Haute Red. Actually, that's not true. There is 1 glacier paste of Pineapple Delight, the yellow shimmer. So that's all that's left. If anybody wanted those are all 3 glacier pastes. Okay, so this is going to go with those. Okay, so
Melcy, I'm sure she'll get more Moonstone.
Yeah, I'll try to get more Moonstone because that is a really cool color. Just the iridescence of it is really neat. So I want to get more of the embossing powder too, but it's hard to get it for a decent price that's below retail. I mean, I think these are like $8.99.
Oh, you got a great price on that.
I mean, these are $6.50, but retail is
Suze will take a
$8.99
pineapple.
or $9.99. Okay, you got that one, Suze. I mean, I kind of, squealed at paying $6.50 for them myself, but, for my own studio. But retail price is $9. I thought, yeah, I know I want them, but I certainly don't want to pay $9.
No, that's your
it's
prices
like
are great.
2 I buy, I get a 3rd one free. That's the way I look at it. Okay, so these 3 are still available. I'll put those back in the thing. And next
Jen
time,
says the first 2.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Marianne.
Yes.
Jen would like the first 2.
Oh, okay, you got it. That would be the Frostbite and the Haute Red.
Yeah,
you got it. Thank you, Jen. And Frostbite.
Everyone agrees the prices are awesome.
Thank you, guys. I really, really try. I try to get it where I would want to buy it because truly, I mean, when I buy the inventory, that's with the business money. And when I put it in my studio, I pay for it too, just like you do. And if I think it's too much that I don't want to pay for it, if I can't get it lower than retail, I just don't bother. So sometimes you've requested certain things, and if I haven't had them ever or for a very long time, that's why. That's why, because I will wait until I can get them at a decent price. If you can go on Amazon and get them cheaper, I'd rather tell you to go there. So, but that's what I strive to do.
Julie says her glacier paste is
$12.99.
Julie's glacier paste is $12.99.
Wow. Ugh, that makes me feel even better.
That's all we had, Trudy.
Wow. That's yeah. Susan,
after the embossing powder, we had glacial paste and glimmer paste.
Wow. Yeah, glacier paste and glimmer paste are the only 2 that we did. We did the embossing powder, glacier paste, and glimmer paste. There's 1 glacier paste left, which is the Frostbite, which is like a winter blue. I'm anxious to try some of these. now. I want to pull out some stencils and play with them a bit. But I do hear.
Did I get a winter blue?
You got a no. No, you did not get a frostbite.
Then I'll get a winter blue.
You got the Sea Sprite, which is like seafoam green.
Then I will take it.
That's a great color. Okay, you got it, Glynis. Thank you.
Yeah, I did not. It was blue, so.
Yeah, that's the only blue that we had. So okay, yeah, and was there?
So you're
blue?
sold out of everything.
Well, except the blue embossing powder. I think there was. Yeah, there's a couple of embossing powders left. Yep. Finish up. Yep, we were doing one more thing until we heard the door open, and then we're just closing up. There was some blue embossing powder left. The Duchess blue is that one.
Did you feed her lunch?
Not specifically. She had apples and peanut butter. But yeah, time for dinner. Okay, so next time, we've got a lot more Nuvo. I got some great sprays at great price below retail. Some of their cool sprays. Just to give you a hint of what I got, I did get some of the Nuvo watercolor brush markers. I've got some Nuvo watercolor pencils in the tins. Some of the sprays, love those. Those are cool. Some of the shimmer powders. If you've seen Lindy's Magicals, they're a lot like the Magicals. The shimmer powders are. I have tried them twice and I love them. I know Glynis uses the Magicals all the time, and that's what made me want to start looking at those things. And then we've got a bunch of mousse and all the drops, the vintage drops, the crystal drops, the jewel drops, these stone drops.
Kendall would like the blue embossing powder.
You got it. Thank you, Kendall.
Dawn, tomorrow will be me starting on a budget sale.
Yeah. We're off this weekend because it's second and fourth weekend as our usual. So tomorrow I'll just be working on packing the orders from the end of May sale that didn't get done last week because I wasn't feeling well. And also, well, as soon as Candy's able to get this spreadsheet together, then I'll work on the pop-up from last week and the pop-up from this week will be billed together. They'll be invoiced together. So the May 21st and 22nd is one invoice. And then the pop-ups from this week will be on pop-ups from last week on Thursday. I think we had two. And then this week, Thursday night, Friday, all four of the pop-ups will be on one invoice because they were all short pop-ups. And then we'll be off this weekend. We'll go support everybody else who's doing their sales. And then next weekend is our regular second weekend of the month sale. And I'm putting together some cool stuff for that. So, but we'll see you tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is Saturday. It's our Saturday night live Laugh and Craft. You got to come laugh and craft with us. By Saturday night, we all need to laugh until we get all the stress out because everybody's having life happening right now. So can't wait to see you tomorrow night. The event is not in yet, but it will be in.
The list isn't up yet.
Yep. The event will be in soon, and I'll put the list in the description box. I'm evading what it is only because Sharon and I need to talk because we talked earlier in the week and we narrowed down to two things, and so we just need to decide between us so that I don't want to just speak for us because we need to talk. So what, Trudy? Trudy's got something important. Thank you, Kendall. Saturday
Goodbye,
night,
everybody.
for sure. If you have a package you're tracking and it says out for delivery, yeah, sometimes they say out for delivery for 2 or 3 days or a week. I love the laugh and crafts too. All right, guys, thanks for coming. We love hanging out with you. It was a lot of fun. If Sharon's still here, I know she's thinking the same thing. Sharon, are you still here? You can say goodbye to everybody.
Yes, I'm still here. I unmuted my.
That's
so
okay.
much for coming and enjoying this weekend pop-ups with us, and we appreciate it. And we hope to see you all tomorrow night.
Yes, for sure.
I might see you a little later in the other sale, though. I'm gonna pop over soon. So I
Yep,
got
I think we all are.
yeah. All right. Well, you guys
Sounds
have
good.
we love you.
Love
Mwah.
you guys. See you soon. Bye bye.